Boom, bang. Connected. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to why is that music so loud? Welcome to Friday. And today is the first day of the D2Jam, which is happening in approximately an hour and 30 minutes. An hour and 30 minutes is when it starts. No one knows because no one got in time for the exclusive joke. In the beginning, there's ads. Oh, I see. Ew, Twitch changed the UI. Wait, what in the UI changed? Vongo, congratulations on first. Aaron, congratulations on first. Cam, congratulations on second. So Bits is now on the left. No, wait, Bits is on the left. Points are on the right on mobile now. Oh, that's interesting, Cam. I thought you were pointing out the new thing we just got. You notice anything different about the stream on Twitch? We just got accepted and got put onto the combos program. So now we got a little combo button. A little combo button, pretty fancy. A380 pilot, congratulations on second. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, we just got that yesterday or the day before. Just got accepted to it. It's a new Twitch feature. Fun. It is fun. It should be fun, I think. So the way it works, to my understanding, the way it works is when you use it for bits, it like puts things up on the screen, but you can like spam it. So you could like coat the screen in whatever you want. And then it starts a timer for 30 seconds. And then there's like a leaderboard for the first 30 seconds, like for the first or the top 3 combo generator people. I don't quite understand it yet, but it's going to be used for something important later on. So we needed it. Survivor, first week at the gym. Holy moly. I'm thinking of the gym because I wanted to go to the gym this morning and then I just had too much going on. Survived my first week at work. Running the airport tomorrow. Sounds fun. So we had the play test going on for the past couple of days. And I'm going to keep it open until Monday, probably. Until after this jam's over. But I ended up putting in a Linux build right after as well. Ended up doing a Linux build. Easy 5K, 60 miles away. Oh boy. But yeah, we got a lot of feedback so far. And I was thinking for the first, like, because the jam doesn't start until an hour and a half from now at like 1 o'clock EST, 1300. So in the meantime, I was thinking we can just tackle a bug or two and start fixing up the game. The gym doesn't start, Covino. Did I say gym? Wait, did I say gym again? Is this game downloadable anywhere? Yes, it is. It is indeed. The playtest is over on itch right now. Boom, right there. You said gym again? Oh my lord. I'm thinking about the gym too much, Cam, okay? I'm thinking about it too much because I'm like getting fat again and it's gross. I don't like it. And so it's like I've been wanting to go to the gym, but I have more important matters than like my own health and well-being. And so I'm like, crap, this sucks. Don't call me Model S unless you've played as a goo wizard. Welcome, Santas. Fix that to that is restoring the fitness redeems. See, that's the other problem though, is I can't bring back the fitness redeems because they're gonna get abused too much and then I just won't get any game dev done. And that's a huge, huge problem. Pierogi, congratulations on third. Long time no see. How have you been? How's the game? Put a timer on it, add cooldowns. Maybe I could add more cooldowns to it, I guess. I could add more cooldowns to it. I could. I will do them with you in video if you bring it back. That gave me an idea, actually. That gave me an idea. I need to add this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Okay, that gave me an idea. Why did the game crash so much though? A game like GTA 5 runs at 60 FPS. That's yeah, that was one of the many bugs as well that we got, is you crash after dying. It's been pretty good. I have not done any progress on my game though. Oh my lord, Pierogi, what have you been doing? What have you been up to? Why no progress? What's the idea? Send it to mod chat? Not right now, Cam. Not right now. I will eventually, but I am preparing for the affiliate anniversary, which we're gonna use as a stream to hopefully raise enough funds to get a plane ticket to go to Germany. Not game dev, that's for sure. Pierogi. It's in the name, Pierogi dev. Pierogi dev. Now you're just a pierogi. Howdy, Das Razor. How you doing? So the first one, the major bugs that we have, there were two major ones, which were enemies shoot through walls and sometimes dying will crash the game. Those have been known issues for sure. Howdy, Mystical Cell. How are you doing? And then we have, let's see. The slimy slots needs to be more clear when it does a malfunction. So the little text that was popping up on the left side, I was noticing not many players actually would read that text. And I wonder why. Yo, what up, Covino? I'm gonna be lurking. Still trying to wake up. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Let's see. Some upgrade orbs float in the air. I'm gonna add more emojis here. There's only branded ones. So the way it works then is I only have a certain number of slots to my Twitch emotes. Let's go to Twitch. I can show you the exact slots, but I only have a certain number of them. So of course you want to put them on brand. If you have any ideas for them, then I mean, feel free to let me know. Send an example. Maybe you could even make an emote and then be credited as an artist for the emote. Here it is. Bloop. Right here. So we got a lot of emotes that just aren't used right now, or a lot of emote slots that aren't used. We have 5 open slots for basics, or for animated, 11 open for standard, 2 bonus we just haven't used at all, and then also 2 open for free. So yeah, I don't see where I could use the Godot lick. That's fair. That's very fair. Like the freedom one, you could probably, I see that one used a lot. The standard ones, I've seen them used. Yeah, I think that's something I gotta look into more and figure it out. Highlight of my day. Manager, yeah, upstairs doesn't like the word quiet. Proceeds to show us the dashboard. Me, oh wow, only 50 calls since midnight. It's been really quiet for them. I kid you not, the number instantly increased to 20 pending within 5 seconds. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That's wild. All right, let's get to bug fixing before we start the jam. So let's see here. We got the sometimes enemies are not giving goo. We got, I did not say the gym. I did not say gym this time. I did not say it this time. Starting the gym. You did? You're gaslighting me right now. You're gaslighting me. I did not say gym. We need to fix the bugs before the jam starts. Before we got to do the jam. The jam, not the gym, the jam. Early bird exclusive joke, do that. I don't got any joke, Aaron. I gotta prepare for that. I don't have any. I can't just come up with jokes off the top of my head. Instead of VOD. Instead of VOD. What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean instead of VOD? Boom. Boom. All right. So the main joke is Covino's life. You know, Cam, I was being so nice to you. I've been so nice to you lately. So nice. I've been like, and then all I get back is Cam's just now bullying. It's oh my lord. Oh my lord. It's been heartbreaking. I've been trying to be so nice to Cam, but no, he just refuses to accept my niceness. Refuses. Let's fix the sometimes enemies are not giving goo. I think I know the reason for that. I will buy you a beer in 2 months. You just think alcohol is just gonna magically fix all the traumatic damages that you have done to me, Cam? All the other words for getting your feelings hurt? You think this is just gonna repair it? No. No. All right, let's see. We want to do, I think we have to go to the, well, let's first check all of the enemies. Check them all first, because I think I know what's going on here. In the base enemy, rubbing alcohol fixes outside injuries, so drinking alcohol fixes inside. I used to adhere to that. I used to think the same. Me when I hear music when I start the game. Hey there, Goo Wizard. Goo Wizard's not here. By the way, I'm first. Congratulations, Sanders. It's been 3 weeks since I've had a sip. Okay, now you're just straight lying. Because the other day, I think it was Monday, you got a beer from your boss, or a pint from your boss, for beating him in ping pong. You got another one for leaving at your previous job. Those were not 3 weeks ago, Cam. Those were not 3 weeks ago. Just lying out your teeth. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. All right, let's go to the Saturday was a write-off. They were gifts. So if they're gifts, they don't count. What about the one before then? When you had a really awful day and they gave you one for free? That was within 2 weeks. Was that also a gift? I can't remember that. Why am I remembering this and you aren't? This is ridiculous. Heavy. I think it's in the newer enemies, actually. So let's go to the skull. Skull Homer. We do have a return component with gold. We don't have goo. We don't have returning goo, right? It's returning goo. And I think the reason some enemies are not giving goo, this is because not every enemy, Skull Homer does not have bone to attach goolings to. That's an issue. Just the 10th to 13th I booked off in November. Why are your desktop icons so big? I don't know. I have a big screen. So it's not even like that big. It's a 27-inch screen. I don't know. He's old. No, they're not that big. They're not that big. It's just, I don't know. They're just, I never changed them. I don't know. I wish he was still here with us. Oh my lord. His eyes aren't what they used to be. That is true. That is true. I have to wear contacts. And wearing contacts while looking at a computer screen, not the best thing. Not the best thing. So the Skull Homer is the only thing that doesn't return goo. I would think. Because everything else has a bone. We're about to find out. What up, Sir Aaron? Let's try it out. Okay, so I don't think many people notice to click this as well, to double check that. You know, glasses are super fashionable. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't like glasses, only because I don't like having something external on me that I have to rely on. It doesn't feel good. Like, what happens if I want to run or go swimming or anything, you know? It just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. I do have to put in a volume slider for this music. It is quite loud. This guy should give goo. Yup. These guys give goo. Yup. Let's go to this guy. I don't think this guy gives goo. Yeah, okay. The newer guys will not give goo. That makes sense. Newer guys, no goo. Talk to the Goo King and then go to the portal. It doesn't let you move the cam. Oh, yes. You can move while talking to the Goo King as well. That was another thing I wanted to put in. Can move. Player can move when talking to Goo King. Yes. Yeah, you can run with glasses on, but I get the utility thing. Yeah, I just don't like to rely on them. Not at all. And then like it was mostly when I was lifeguarding was a big one. When I was lifeguarding, it was like, hey, you really should not wear glasses because you're going to lose them. And then not only are you going to lose them, you're just going to not be able to see. That's not good at all. Now a liability. Let's do the necromancer. Okay. And now skeleton. He does have a skeleton node. Okay. So I probably just need to assign it. Yeah. Skeleton. Save. Just put 7 spare in your lifeguard fanny pack. But that's the thing. Your lifeguard fanny pack gets crushed all the time. So how are you going to have spare glasses? The only alternative is wearing goggles, like prescription goggles, and having those on all the time. And that's just not comfortable. Even like the sporting ones where it's like glasses, they're like thick glasses, but you like have a band. Even those, not a fan. Not a fan. They just look weird too. When you're paused and unpaused, did it glitch in first person or did your character become invisible? No. That was fixed a while ago, unless you ran into that issue. There's containers for glasses. But yeah, but are you gonna spend the time? Like, you can't. That's the thing about lifeguarding is you have to always look. And so what are you gonna do? Just keep looking at the water and like reaching around, grabbing it, going like trying to do it with your peripheral. But even then, you're taking your attention away, trying to do something over here. It's just not good. Imagine all the children with bad eyesight. They'd be inspired from seeing a cool lifeguard with superhero goggles. Would they? Would they be inspired by that? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. You can wear contacts on the days you're swimming and lifeguarding. But that was every day back then. Nowadays, I mean, yeah, I don't have to anymore. I could just wear my glasses. Actually, no, I can't anymore. Because my glasses, I haven't updated the prescription on them. And they're 2 prescriptions, like too low, too bad. And so if I wear my glasses, I actually can't see my computer. It's really bad. Really, really bad. So I'd have to get a new prescription. That's like $200 that I don't have. So decided against it. I was so sad when I saw them trap Jason in the game. Yeah, I completely forgot that we had random enemies with it, or not enemies, but like random models stuck in the cages. Completely forgot about that. All right, so the necromancer should give goo now. Let's try it out. I got a solution. You keep wearing your contacts, but wear fake glasses on top of them. Why would I want to do that? Glasses, like, just look worse on me. They just look worse on me. And it's like, why wear glasses if you're, I don't know. I've always like disliked that. People wearing glasses as like a fashion statement. It just doesn't look good. They just don't look good. Sunglasses, those can look cool because they hide part of your face. And like, it's really good for like, if you're ugly, like you wear sunglasses and it makes you look 5 times better. And then you can even like put a hat on over, grow out your beard some more, hide your face, and then bam, you're chilling. That's the secret. Boom. Okay, good. They're giving goo now. Sweet. I think that's everyone that gives goo. Yeah. Everyone but the skull gives goo now. So I can commit this and say Necromancer now gives goo properly. The skull, though, is going to be a difficult one because I have to put a bone on it. I like how Dashing and M1 have the same icon. Yeah, those are all placeholder. How else do you get the raw aura of Gendo without glasses? Who? Gendo. He looks like a nerd. That's no aura. Nah, that's not aura. That's not aura. No. You'll be like that guy that like pushes the glasses up and then they shine or something. Like, nah, that's lame. That's always lame. Every time I see it. Every time I see it in a show and they go like, they push their glasses up, that it glares up and they're like, oh, you shouldn't have done that. It's like, you're a nerd. No, get out of here. Get out of here. Not cool. Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? Nor, how you doing? Boom. Boom. First, congratulations on first. Looks so badass. I'm not clicking this, Santas. It says SpongeBob SquarePants printed glasses. What? I got some, I don't even know where my sunglasses are. I have sunglasses. I like wearing my sunglasses. I look cool. Look cool. All right, let's see. Boom, boom. That got fixed. And then we can go here. Oh, speaking of cool. So yesterday, I went to go renew my license and I didn't say that, Vongo. What? What? I went to go renew my license and then also get my passport picture taken. And so for those of you who don't know, when you go to renew your license and get like a passport and stuff, you need to show identification, like proof that you live where you say you live. And the way you do that is you have either your driver's license, mine's expired, so that doesn't count. You have like a bank statement and some other thing, whether it's a payment stub or a letter, a different license, a bunch of different things. So I used my bank statement and I'm talking to the branch manager of this place and he's helped me out and I'm like giving him all the stuff and he's like, and we were talking, he asked me why I'm going to Germany. And I said, going to the Godot Fest conference for game development. And he goes, oh, that's really cool. I'm like, yeah, I went to the one in Boston. And then don't look at link, then just don't post it, Santas. And he goes, oh, awesome. And so he's like, oh, so you're an entrepreneur? I was like, yeah, I've run a lifeguard training company, used to sell cockroaches of all things. He goes, oh, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, money's not much of an issue for me either anymore. And then he looks at my bank statement. The dude did not talk to me after that. He saw the bank statement and you could just tell from his expression of just like pure disappointment. Pure like, oh wow, yikes. I thought it was pretty good. My fingers hurt from playing guitar. I definitely need to play more often. Gotta develop those gross The finger calluses. Ugh. Not gonna lie, Covino's like pirate software. They flex nonstop. What am I flexing, Santas? He stopped looking at me because my bank account is at 0. It's empty, and he thought it was gonna be like super filled because, you know, he thinks businessman, entrepreneur, and then he looks at the bank account and says like $2, and he goes, oh, that was not a flex, Santas. Oh my lord. Yeah, wow, you're broke. Exactly. Man, oh man. All right, let's go to the next thing. Enemies not, so this is just not some enemies. Skull, we'll just say flying skulls are not. There we go. Kaden, I came in mid-story, but you used to sell cockroaches. I thought he stopped talking because he was lying about not worrying about money, and then you had a lot. No, quite the opposite. It was, he thought I had a lot of money, and then come to find out I have 0 because I'm broke. And he goes, oh. Covino flexed of him selling cockroaches. That's not a flex, Santas. In what world is selling cockroaches a flex? Covino, $2 is not that much. I'm aware. Very much aware. I think it's a flex. You think it's a flex to sell cockroaches? I don't think so. North Pole, that is a lot. I agree, Bongo. $2, like, whew. Was it lucrative? Very, yeah. It was quite lucrative, but it didn't excite me. What kind of cockroaches? Dubious. Dairyberry, how you doing? Did you catch them yourself? No, I bred them. So I'd put them in different tubs and categorize them by like their size and breed them. Yeah. All right. 6 lollipops here with $2. Whew, crazy. What do people buy those for? They buy they're dubia cockroaches, so you buy them for feed. So you feed them to your lizards, your birds, anything like that. And where I was going with the business is I was doing them for feed, and then I was trying to get into being a supplier for a zoo, while also supplying for prank roaches. And then I was like, that's probably not like a great idea. I mean, it's okay because these roaches, like, they won't like infest your house if they get loose, because they can't breed in sub like 80-ish degree temperatures. So I was like, I can also do that as like a little bonus thing for people who don't have lizards or birds. But yeah, no, I just wasn't excited about how to actually scale that business, because scaling that business would mean I'd have to go buy a warehouse. I'd have to fully set them up. And then also I got asked if they were FDA approved. That was probably another turning point there. Because I had people approach me wanting to buy them for food, like human food, to make burgers out of. And I just, I wasn't about that. I was like, I don't know about that. So it's lucrative. If anyone's interested and you don't mind cockroaches, then go for it. Chocolate covered roaches are popular for some parts of the US. Yeah. Who's eating a roach burger? There's a lot. Is it FDA approved? Yeah, FDA approved. So they wanted to use them for food. Apparently it's a delicacy of some sort. I don't know. I looked into it after that, and I found in China, they have like legitimate industrial scale farms for these things, like roaches and specifically mealworms. Industrial, like big, huge, like contraptions. And they like sell them in bulk for food. It's kind of crazy. If I ever ate one, I would think I would immediately become vegan. So I've had mealworms before. I've had crickets before. I had grasshoppers. Yeah. How do you even make them FDA approved? You have to go through a full process, an application process. You have to show and prove that like you're handling them to a certain standard. You're taking care of them to a certain standard. You're cleaning, like the area that you're storing them in has to be clean and pristine to a certain standard. There's like all these standards and like rules you have to follow in order to make sure that it's like the proper environment and like what you're feeding them and all that. Crickets are okay. Last time I had crickets, I had braces. I don't recommend eating crickets with braces on. I'll just leave it at that. It was gross. Absolutely gross. All right, this is the D2Jam stuff. I don't want that one open. I want this one open. Oh, you basically get someone over your house and make sure you aren't harvesting diseases. Yeah, but specifically, I would have to move it to a like its own building, its own warehouse, or like at least have a dedicated like clean room in my house to do it. And so I was like, no. I just, it didn't excite me. It didn't excite me. Eating a cricket, isn't that like baseball? What San is? Like baseball. Baseball is a sport. Why would you recommend eating crickets at all? I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, they're not, they don't taste like anything. So it's like, I don't know if I would. I probably wouldn't. You'd have to eat a whole lot of them too. Cricket is a sport too. Oh yes, true. Some upgrade orbs float in the air. And then making slimy slots more clear. Enemies spawn after portals created. So harvesting cockroaches for sell didn't excite you, but killing brain cells trying to make games does? Yes. In short, yes. No, it was because I don't like cockroaches grossed me out. And then the way to scale, and I was talking to some of the biggest distributors of these types of cockroaches in the US, just by reaching out to them. And I was seeing like what their numbers were doing, what like how they scaled, how they did what they did. And it wasn't like it's lucrative. And there's no doubt you could make a decent living. But I'm not trying to make a decent living. I'm trying to make a decent living for a lot of people. I'm trying to build a business, create more jobs. And it was also during this time, I was using it as just like a practice of practicing business and learning about like, okay, if I want to like make a business, I need to make a business and actually experience it. So that's kind of what I was using it more of. And then that's when I went into lifeguarding and did my lifeguard training company. And that was more of okay, this is more of a bigger business with like business insurance and employees and things I have to pay attention to. And I had an agent and some other, like talking with different, like B2B transactions. And so I learned a lot from that as well. But at the end of the day, it just wasn't as, like I was doing it for fun and I wasn't doing it for a purpose. Lurk need a speed time. Need for speed time. Need for speed. My laptop is delaying my actions, but no virus or performance issues. Ooh, Vongo, that blows. He's gonna become a bajillionaire. If only. All right, let's see. Move one talking. What's another easy one? Because we only have an hour, 55 minutes until the jam starts. 55 minutes till the jam starts. Goo Wave doesn't track the ground. No one actually noticed this. I don't know if anyone pressed the Goo Wave in the playtest. We haven't had enough playtesters yet. We had 11 people download the game out of 100. 100 people clicked into this, looked at this, and only 11 of them downloaded the game. That's bad. It was about a 10% conversion rate. But then again, we only did one post on X, one post on Blue Sky. Or I guess two technically, because I also did another post for the Linux update. Yeah, pretty standard 10% conversion. Yeah, I mean, so I guess if that's standard, that's not bad. It's not terrible for only having 4 posts and then in 2 days. It's not terrible. It's bad. It's not up to par with what I want. But yeah, you should run a money printing company. Sounds like it could be good money doing that. I don't know. I don't know about that. Why not do a money business? You have to make money. You make money. People buy more price. Then they pay you more money without them noticing you have more. What? What? All right, let's see. What's another easy one? Oh, enemies spawn sometimes after the portal's created. That could be an easy one too. I do need to add a bone to this skull though, but I'm kind of waiting on that. Forget about it. I was cooking up something. Where you say it is? Where you cooking? Green. Oh, game crashes on death. Let's crash the game real quick. Because I thought we fixed that where it was being called multiple times, but apparently not. Boom. Boom. Also, I got someone said that they didn't get a reward, but I'm almost positive they got the goo and they didn't see the text here. So we will have to juice this up, and I think the juice will give the better interaction with that. And read it. I didn't read it twice. Hope you understand. All right, let's see. Boom, boom. So let's kill like a guy or two, and then see how this works. There we go. There we go. Boom, boom. Ooh. Yeah, sometimes they don't aggro as well. That's the other one, the aggro areas. They aggro weird. Boom, boom. Boom. Alright, let's die now. Yeah, look at this. They're not. Kill me! Kill me! Yeah, this guy's stuck. Okay, we didn't get a crash. Oh! We got a crash afterwards. Create timer on a null value. That's because the shank was cleared. Or the tree was cleared actually. Okay. So what needs to happen is when the player dies. When the player dies, what's happening here is it's waiting. The shanks are waiting a timer, and so they die in between the timer. Then the whole thing breaks. What to find off is it rarely crashes ever on respawn. Crashes after you take a few steps after respawn. Gotcha. I wonder what if I instead of using get tree timers here, I create timers and then I connect the player died signal to this and then just say like on player die, stop the timers or pause them. Maybe that's the better idea. That could work. I never crashed on respawn. Really? Yeah, I think what it is it's a either super rare or super like reoccurring thing because it's due to this timer. or these timers here. So there are very specific standard, like, circumstances you have to be in for it to crash. And it looks like it's the timer because we're getting tree and the tree gets changed. Yeah, that's probably it. Do it how Elden Ring did it. Just create Elden Ring. Elden Ring? What is the better solution here? So what I'm thinking is all these get trees create timers. I think if I just make a timer node, then I can at least pause them. Unless I could get tree and get every timer within a tree. English isn't my first language, okay? That's what it is. Generates an error. Yeah, if this node is not inside the tree, it generates an error. Returns the scene tree. Right. I mean, I could do get tree, but no, that wouldn't work because that shank timer doesn't. Yeah. Good morning. Happy Friday. What up, Escamina? How you doing? Enter moving. Wait, it's Friday? It is indeed. It is Friday. We're doing the game jam coming up in 45 minutes. Just trying to prep some little bug fixes because then our playtest is running until, let's do this. Playtest is running until Monday. Whoa. There we go. 5 days until I can get the CS reward. I thought it was sooner. CS reward. Let's see. Action items. So we want to say, ooh. Necromancer, get tree, create timer. Functions are causing this issue. Let's see if we can make it crash any other way real quick. Real quick. Boom. Yes, sir. Boom. Why is itch.io called itch? It's a good question. No idea. No idea at all. Boom. All right. Let's kill these guys. And then die. Oh, he's gonna res in a sec? Yep. Oh god, I don't think these guys are gonna die. Oh! Did you see that? It's because the... Wait. Remote? Oh. Oh. It still sent us back. Wait. I think what's happening actually is the daggers. What is this? Sprites, node 3D with the dagger. All right, hang on. I gotta see how they're shooting actually. Shoot, play. Imagine them sitting in an office wondering what they should call their website. Someone's saying I'm itching. Seems like a fantastic idea though. Please get the reference. I'm sorry, Santas. I don't get the reference. I don't really get many references. Yeah. I'm not with it. Not with the pop culture stuff. If not shot, dagger rotate. So you don't get the reference Shinji getting the robot? No. No, I don't. Sorry. No. I get some references now and then, but nah. To put it in perspective, I just started watching Breaking Bad. Like, I watch an episode before I go to bed, and that's about it. I also have no idea what that is. Okay, good. Now I don't feel as crazy. Rotate X. -10 if shot, else. So it's rotating this node. I see. Oh, and it's also a separate scene. So what's happening is the shank is not getting added to the enemy's node, and that's causing the issue. It may just be a fossil in Neon Genesis Evangelion isn't relevant anymore. Oh, I started watching that. I never finished it. But I have like 403 hobbies. Holy, you got a lot of hobbies. 403 hobbies. That show's my favorite. I saw the first couple episodes, and I don't know, the little boy, the main character, he bothers me. He's not cool. I don't know, I assume he's gonna get a glow up and is gonna not be a little baby, but that's the point. Oh, that's called exaggeration. Oh, I see. In fact, remember when I went Lizard Alaliel? Yeah, there's a reference to Evangelion. It's one of the angels. Oh, I see. I'll have to, maybe I give it another go one of these days. Put it on my list. Shinji gets kind of glows down, if anything. He's supposed to be super uncool. Oh, don't bother, it's overrated. Gotcha. Lizard's like, uh-oh. Galileo Galilei. Indeed. Where do we create our things? Where do we do them? Enter shoot. Play. Cast. That's not it. Take damage, die. Shoot spectral shank. Here it is. Add sibling. Wait, so add sibling. You have to watch the 6 movies after? Oh, I don't want that. The movies aren't relevant. They're more of a remake / original take on the original series. So confusing. CL Tatman with the resub. Thank you so much. Happy Friday indeed. Appreciate it. Literally a rebuild cough. Dang. All right. Add sibling should add the shanks to the enemy's node. Yeah. It should. But why isn't it? Or maybe it is. What's wrong with the game? The problem is when we switch trees, the shanks are not getting deleted properly. And so they try to get tree and create timers. And then it can't do that because the tree doesn't exist anymore, so it crashes. Add hit markers. Yeah, of course, Sandus. That's on the list of things to add for sure. Shank overflow bug, classic. Yeah, absolutely. All right, hang on, let me play it. I want to see where they're getting added. I wonder if it's something to do with the way that we are clearing out all the enemies. I thought we were just getting the enemies node on player. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I need to find a Shank, dude. Remote. Vertical room. Here's the enemies node. Alright, we have to go kill these guys until we can find a necromancer. I want to see the error. Yeah, I'm going to pull it back up. Boom. Hello, figured out some things. Oh, what'd you figure out, Dr. Dart? Why does the goo wizard squish when he jumps? Just an added visual. Visual flair. Here we go. Spectral Shank is in the enemies. It's right here. Huh. And then we get the crash. How to blend animations? Well, one way. A way I didn't know. Ooh, that's awesome. What do you mean by blend animations? Like a smooth transition or like two animations in one? This is on the Necromancer. Yes. It is anything that says get tree. Because the tree doesn't exist anymore. Problem, smooth transition, hard to sell. Hard to tell. Sell, tell. What if I just clear out all the enemies before switching scenes? I wonder if that would work. Just remove all the enemies when the player dies. That could be a thing. Remove enemies when player dies. I think that might be the play. I mean, it's gonna look weird, but we can also add some kind of animation later if we so desire. Yeah, spawn portals. That spawns one. What is clearing the enemies though? Would it be the game manager? Enemy died, cart died. Unheld input on cart player. No. Wait a sec. What is clearing the enemies? Is it the spawner? Yeah, remove enemy. No. Get extra. Wait. What the heck is clearing enemies? Dungeon complete. Spawning complete true. New wave timer stops. Oh, and then it does it. So it's the spawner clearing it out. Maybe it's time to refactor the dungeon scene changing completely. Maybe. Maybe. Oh boy, what a nice day. I hope Covino doesn't hack my Mac afterwards and here's what I says. My mic. Dude, this spell's ruined the joke. Just gotta be on top of it. I think this is where it's happening. Yeah, I think so. The enemies are just taking damage. They're not actually dying. Is it? Yeah. Do you admit dungeon complete when player dies? No. No, I don't. But I'm looking at this saying I could kill them off instead when the player dies. What actually happens when the player dies? It just changes the tree. That's all that happens. Right here. Changes scene to file. And goes back to the lobby. I believe it also clears the enhancements out. Yeah. It also clears the enhancements. What language is that? This is GD script in Godot. Seriously, add Bitcoin miner to the game? Gives lots of money? No. No way. So I could say... Why? Because it will destroy people's computers. Most people won't be able to run the game. 70% of itch games have Bitcoin miners. Is this true? Looks like Python plus JS. Yeah, I've heard that a lot, Nixon. A lot. I could do... Because this is what I want, basically. I don't believe that's 70% number. No, it's definitely a exaggerated number. It's hard to believe if that's true. Where'd you get the statistic? Howdy, Frostcore. How you doing? I could... I think I just want to kill the enemies. What happens if you defer, change scene to file? Well, that's not even the issue yet. I don't think. Maybe. Call deferred. That could be it. But I can't do that because it needs to be a string name and not an error. Howdy, Sammy. How you doing? I think I have to do dot call deferred. No. I think I could, right? I'm smart. Who gets the money from the binding though? Good question. I don't think I could do it this way. No, I cannot. Boom, 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 boom. Extra Bob. Get tree, call deferred, change scene to file. Ah. Call deferred. Change scene to file. No. Found a base self. Oh wait, comma. Lobby path. With the... Oh. Boom. And then you do... Is that supposed to be a comma there? To bind an argument to the callable? Is scamming illegal? I don't think so, but I think it's just morally unjust. Have you worked with strictly typed languages? No. So I've only worked in GD script. Basically, I touched C++ once. Oh, it's just comma lobby path. It is comma. Let's try that. But yeah, I've only really worked with GD script because I started about 1 year and 2 months ago with no experience at all. Your Honor, I have scammed the defendant, but in my defense, they fell for it. True. All right, let's see if this breaks. Dang, you're doing great. Appreciate it. We're about to be doing really great. About to be doing really great. Taking part in the D2Jam with a very special guest. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Why do policemen not care? What? Scamming is indeed illegal. I think it's hard to prove someone's scammed. Why do you keep bringing this up? Bringing what up? You've been scammed? Been scammed so many times. Santa's what? Why are you scamming people? What? That is an FBI issue. Boom, boom. Where is the... We haven't gotten a single necromancer yet. We need to get the necromancer. Necromancer, big spawn. Oh, I died. Okay. Go in Roblox trading Discord servers. Most of them are scammers. I mean, yeah, if you go 5,000 errors, yeah, I'm scared to look at them. I think it's from the goo ball, actually. I'm actually almost positive it's from the goo ball. Oh no, it's this thing. I don't know what this is. Look at your errors? Yeah, of course, but it doesn't tell us anything that I can understand. Something to do with the basis. Yeah, it does. Where is def is equal to 0 used? It's not. That's not a thing. It's math basis C++. Yeah. But like, what basis? Would it be this one maybe? The block component basis? Something is 0 or too small, and it gives that error. I think it might be something to do with the block component, because it keeps saying this that's woven in there. Anywhere you look at or bounce. Oh, so it could be that too. This is the basic attack. Too many errors, ignoring errors for up to 1 second. Yikes. Yikes. Too many errors. Too many errors. Block component must be normalized. Normal vector 3, 0, 0, 0, 0 must be normalized. Okay. There we go. You can make a police report that can only do so much. True. See, the computer agrees. You should just ignore them. Yes. Has anyone been arrested for it? Absolutely. There's been, there's actually streamers and YouTubers that have taken down big scamming call centers before. Got everyone arrested. They're all gone. But Santas, I'm not quite sure where your head's at today. Let's see. Oh boy, I'd be in jail by now. I think a word for scamming is called fraud. Fraudulent behavior. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's see. Boom. I'm excited to find out what this D2Jam theme's gonna be. I hope it's gonna be something that I'm just gonna immediately have ideas for. That's what I'm hoping for. That would be nice. That would be very, very nice. It starts in, what, 25 minutes? 25 minutes. right, let's die real quick. Kill me. End it. Okay, we don't have that normalized thing worked, it looks like. We do still have this timer issue where it's trying to create a timer on a tree that does not exist. That is tricky. I wonder if I just switch state to idle. That would actually be a good idea. I just switch everyone to idle. But it would have to be... Well, we have call deferred on the... on this, which makes it happen later, right? Idle time happens, but mainly at the end of the process. And physics frames in it. Right, it just happens at the end of the frame. Okay. Maybe if we do... We take our... No. Spawner. We have this here. Dungeon complete. Could do it at player died. What happens if I just connect that signal? And I just do it here and I go signal manager dot player died dot connect func, and I'm just gonna copy and paste this. Or I could do instead of killing them, I will say enemy dot no, I can't switch them to idle because not every enemy is idle. I trained my dog to be a guard dog. I trained him I trained him with the command. The command to attack. And when I call it, he shows his teeth and sprints at them. And then immediately when he gets to them, he stops, he lays down, and then starts wagging his tail. That's all he does. He doesn't actually attack, unfortunately. I tried to get him to, but he just doesn't want to. Alright, let's see. It is illegal for dogs to bite humans. They can be. It is naive and learning about the real world. Indubitably. Owners can be sued as well. Pets are considered property. True. Yeah, that's not gonna work then. The problem is that these things are... We're creating timers, right? Right. On things that aren't in the tree anymore. Yes. Whew. Man. Even after just one incident? Yep. True, true. No. That is a lie. What? What, Dr. Dark? If you break the law, you get in trouble. You get in trouble. That's usually how it goes. Where did I just... Or street dogs. Pulled off an ace attorney and freed the dog. Got bitten, was never seen again. Huh. Cops can't break the law because they enforce it. Well, I mean, they can break it, but then they just receive the same ramifications. Where did I put our spawner? Street dogs. They're the friendliest dogs ever. I mean, clearly not if they're biting people, right? I think the friendliest dog ever would not attack anyone. Okay. Create timer. We need to remove the create timers, or we have to somehow figure out... We could just delete the or the shanks, I guess. I don't know how we would delete the shanks, though. They don't attack anyone. If you whistle, around 5 dogs come running to you, wiggling their tails and looking at you. Huh. Alright. Spectral Shank. Tree timers are being created, but we can't figure out... Necromancer get tree create timer function causing the issue. Get tree is changed, so get tree ends up breaking the game. What is the solution to this? The solution to this would be we either have to not get the tree create timer and we make all the timers as separate nodes. Right? Yeah. And then pause those. Or what? Or we could... As I always said, delays are your best friends and your worst enemies. Tree, get tree, ends up breaking the game. Is there a different way to go about this? If we create a timer node, is this the same thing as get tree, or how is the timer actually working? Create a one-shot timer without instantiating a node using that. Timers are affected by engine timescale. The timeout signal emits can be connected through the node dock. It seems like it's a different timer. Timer's the same thing as create time. Oh. Before await. Try if get tree before the await. Ooh. That could work too. Where is it? I already lost it. Get tree. That's not the problem. I thought the problem was in spectral shank. Could be in the necro. After process, enter idle. Here it is. Get tree, create timer, timeout. Then we just do if get tree. Try that. It's just a node version. You can connect signals, I believe. Yeah, I think it is the same. Get tree is valid. If false, wait for X seconds, repeat. We could wait. We could wait for a time and then repeat, but when you die, why not just delete the map you were in and make the lobby reappear? I mean, that's kind of what we're doing, is we're moving it. I guess we could delete it. Could we? I'm not sure. Not sure. Caden, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Come on, there we go. Nope, still broke. It's still broke. And it's this guy. Waits 3 seconds. Also, music is still loud. Oh yeah, I'm aware. Check for tree inside the loop. Should I double check it? Like check it once before the loop and then check it again inside? If get tree. Don't check before. Gotcha. Also, why not do the thing Elden Ring does? Like when you're not looking at something, it disappears. Remember the name? Occlusion? So that was another thing, is we got feedback that if an enemy is off the screen, like you can't see it, have some kind of enemy marker that shows that they're there. Which I think is a good idea. We can put a marker on them. So like, for example, if the Goo King's an enemy, we would see a little marker here that is pointing towards the Goo King, and it shows enemy or something like that. Howdy, Pierre. How you doing? Long time no see. How's the game coming along? Looking good, thank you, thank you. I did do my hair up today, put on a little makeup. Yeah, for sure. Why not turn off occlusion culling on enemies? I think you can do that in Unity. Yeah, we could do stuff like that as well. Oh, Pierre. Thank you for the goose. Boom, boom, boom. Let me just see if this... 1, 2, 3. Seems like it worked. Sick. I think that did work. All right, we got 10 minutes. 10 minutes until the jam theme's announced. Holy moly. And then we will be doing today and tomorrow and the next day. We will be doing at least an 8-hour stream every day. At least 8 hours. Yep. I bought a box of granola bars as my dinner. Should be okay. So then I can eat it during the ad breaks. Just boom, shove a granola bar down my throat. Then we're cooking. Heck yeah, more Covino. Indeed. But so Dr. Dark, the D2Jam theme is gonna be announced in about 10 minutes. The D2Jam theme. So far, it's looking like we fixed the problem there. I think so. When you publish the game, is the Godot screen required to be there 100%? Kind of ruins the game because you know what game software game is published, yet the game isn't made in a poor game engine. I don't think it's required. But like, what do you mean in a poor game engine? Like, are you trying to hide the fact that it was made in a game engine? Let's do this. Added if get tree in the spectral shank spawning for loop. Boom. Like a free one which everyone uses is easy to cut corners with. What do you mean? Make it kind of mysterious, doesn't ruin the game. I'm not quite sure I understand what you're saying. Alright, fixed crashing. There we go. Fixed crashing when player dies. You know when you see a game made in Unity in the startup screen, you know the game will be crap. I mean, I don't think that's true at all. I don't think so. Like, you see it made in Unity, made in Unreal, made in Godot. I think it's as someone who has played, like, from a gamer perspective, I have not once actually paid attention to that. I'm like, oh, okay, just basic corporate BS stuff. Don't need to worry about it. That's really how I see it. I don't go, whoa, they made it in this engine. Whoa. Like, I don't think it has once actually caught my attention. I don't think so. Just give me source SDK, source 2. Source 2. Alright, those are fixed. We have 5 minutes until the jam theme's announced. Let's go to the website here. Go to the website. Focus on works. It's CSLR. There is no work to be focused on. There is no work to be focused on right now. We are preparing. We're preparing for the D2Jam. Preparing for the D2Jam. YouTuber named Qzek made me realize he downloads virus games from itch, makes fun of games made in Unity, knows that it'll be crappy but still fun and worth. Oh. Wait, you were telling me Unreal isn't the most universally hated engine anymore? Has it ever been hated? I've never hated Unreal. You're doing it as a group? Indeed, Dr. Dark. Indeed. Absolutely. You're thinking of Unity. I think Unity has been hated for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Theme reveal primer. I've put together a theme reveal video that will go live when the jam starts. Oh, I said primer. It's a premiere, guys. It's a premiere. It's not a primer. It's a premiere. Oh my lord. I despise Unreal. Totally unadulterated hate. Fueled the spies. because it reminds me that even with all the tools, I still can't finish a game. Oh my lord. Dustin, that's some next level hate. Holy moly. Holy moly. No. Listen, you can finish a game. You most certainly can. Unreal does have a lot of tools though, and it makes it a little bit more rough. I think it makes it a little bit more rough. What's the point of game jams though? What do they do if you win? Or is it just for fun? This one, I believe, is just for fun. I don't think they have any prizes. But basically, it's an opportunity to pump out a game in a relatively short period of time with all these restrictions. And for what we're trying to do right now, which is focus on making something really fun, a jam is kind of perfect for that because super small scope required. You got to complete it all the way to go to all the way to completion, and you're really focusing on making it fun. Now, there are some differences with jam games. Like, a really good jam game is not a really good Steam game. Like, they're just not. Because jam games, they need to be short. They need to be played in 5-10 minutes. And that's about it. Also, they have to be, well, they don't have to be, they should be web builds as well. They should be web builds as well, which is very limiting on what you can and cannot do. We jamming? We're about to, Sammy. We are about to at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. I probably should change the, let me close out Godot and close this stupid goose that Pierre pops in, drops, and then disappears again. Really good game jam can capitalize on the web though. If you have a website, make multiplayer game that have 1,000 ads on your website. No. There's Pierre. I appreciate Covino's skill for coding with only one arm. Wait, one arm? What do you mean one arm? I got two. I was gonna model guns for the Titans today. I guess I have other plans. Oh, you doing the Jam 2 CSLR? Is that what's going on? Damien, how you doing? All right, let's see here. So let me close this out. And then, boom. You ruined the joke. That's what I do. Oh, by the way. Oh, you can't see that, wait. By the way, I started cleaning my desktop. I started cleaning it a little bit. We got halfway through. Not too shabby. All right, we can close that up. Open this up. And then I also need to, I did make the repo. I don't think that's cheating, making a repo first. I didn't put anything in it. It's not? Okay, good. Because I was like, making the repo and stuff's just gonna take a hot minute anyways. It's not even cheating to make an itch page. Oh, that would have been smart. If my desktop icons were that size, Jesus. Wait, are they too big? What's wrong with my desktop icon size? Let's go to view. Oh, they are large. Okay, that's way too small. Way too small. Grandma sized? You're grandma sized. Jerk. Wait, I can't. Uh-oh. Wait, why can't I right click anymore? Oh, there we go. View. Why is it lagging? What is this lag? Medium. Guys, this does not look any better. This does not look any better. Are you just for your desktop on GitHub? No. Is the repo on your foundation? Yes, it is. It is. If your own desktop lags, I weep for your PC. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I really do need to clean my computer. Big time. These are medium icons. Don't these look too small? Can you guys, like... This is cool. This folder, I'm proud of. I like that. This is just so small. I don't know how I feel about it. Just create a September 2025 folder, put everything in it. Nah, I don't want to do that. I do that again in October. Nah. I can't. Not the desktop, my eyes. This actually doesn't look that bad anymore. Now that it's like, everything's just kind of thrown in the corner. I don't understand why you keep things on the desktop. It's just easy. It's quick, easy. You can do things. It's great. It's great. Yep, med icons. Med icons? Boom, boom. I want to play the Project Goo playtest, but Windows tells me there might be a virus. Sammy, there is no virus. I promise. I pinky swear. All right, I have no idea how to make a game to the theme. Wait, they already announced the theme. Have I just been yapping for too long? What is the theme? We do have ads about to play, so we're going to chuck on the words, and then we are going to start up. Oh, it's gathering. Gathering is the theme. Gotcha. Gathering. Okay. We're going to chuck up the ads, and then we're also going to be starting up a stream together. A little stream together. So once the ads are over, then we'll come back and we'll start the jam. We will start jamming. Let me chuck on the words though real quick. Boom, boom, words. And then we lock in. Absolutely lock in, clock in, kick butt, take names. Here we go. All right, starting the words. Oh, I didn't turn on the words on here, did I? Boop. All right, and I will, yes. Actually, yeah. Hold on a sec. Do you not have browser open? Wait, do you not have a browser open every time? No. No, I do not. All right, let me do boom, stream, boom, bang. And then this button, boom, boom. Why is that not linking? There we go. What up, Condi? Yo, why were you away for 2 days? I don't stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays anymore. I do other work. I think that's fine. Boom. And then I gotta do this. Boom. Boom, boom. There we go. Boom, bam. There we are. Open that. All right, let me turn these words off. And then we are getting our jam partner in. Wait, where's my words button? Boop. No next Santas. No. Words going off. Turn that off. Open this, open that. All right. Bam. Boom. And then I need to do... Oh, that's just different notification. Why is this not working? There we go. That was fast. Oh, shoot. There's still 50 seconds on ads. That's my bad. I'll turn on one more. Because I'm still setting some stuff up. One more. One last one. Ba-dum. There we go. Mic on. Oh, I gotta hit the shared chat button, wherever that is. Collaboration. Shared chat. Start. There we go. Hello, Ironic. Hi, Covino. How are you? Doing good. Doing good. All right, welcome back from ads, everyone. We'll finish out this set of words, and then we'll get to it. Let's see. Jam, theme, gathering. Oh wait, gathering was the one that I had the secret brain thing for. Okay, this might be a stretch, but I have an idea. All right, finish out these words real quick, and then we'll do it. Boom. Oh, that's not a word. Gain. Main. Again. So hard. I mean, we already beat it.
Hello?
Hello, Ironic.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Is my mic fine?
Yeah, sounds good.
Good.
All right,
Can you hear
turn
me
these words.
typing or?
I can hear you clicking. It almost sounds like you might be playing a game or something here. Hearing some crazy clicking going on.
Just testing.
Just testing. Oh my god, wait a sec, is that... Wait, how do I do this? I want to share your camera. Include? Oh, that's a browser source preview, I see.
How do I stream?
How do you stream? You
have to press stream?
Yeah, you press start stream.
Okay.
Oh my god, how do I stream, he says. I need to add the new browser source. This is something I should have done earlier, and I just completely stream. So the theme is gathering, and funnily enough, this is the one theme that I actually had an idea for, but it's a crazy idea, a little crazy. Let's hit OK. There we go. Oh, I gotta hide mine actually.
I have 0 viewers.
Well, of course, you just started. Of course. Boom, bam.
Okay, start stream. That's fine.
See if... Wait.
I'm just gonna leak everything. It's fine.
Leak everything? Adagon, how you doing? Dude, whole stream, I thought you were there on your own. Oh no, I was here on my own. And then we just got Ironic in. Let me make... Boom.
Is it the shared chat?
There we are. Yeah, I think there's a shared chat. Did I turn that on? Yeah, I did. Shared chat. Enabled. Sweet. All right. You ready for my idea? Killer idea.
Okay, let's hear it.
Okay. So the theme is gathering, right? Share the chat. I did share it. Right? Whoa, Covino, you have a way more realistic VTuber than him. I know, right? It's programming skills. So the theme is gathering. That's not the drawing button. The theme is gathering. Gathering. And I was looking at this word, and I don't know how to share chat. It should be on your Chrome thing. This guy right here. You should see like it should just work. Some streams aren't live yet. Oh, it says you're not live yet. Once you go live.
I'm streaming right now on my OBS.
Oh. Yeah, there we go. It works, right? Oh wait, no, that was just Sammy in there. Let me disable it and re-enable it. Oh, I just ended the live stream. Oopsies. Oopsies. I thought oops. Listen, guys, professional streamer here. I'm a pro. Don't you worry. Ironic, I need you to retake that. Covino broke all of Twitch. Great job. Listen, I made an oopsies. I pressed the wrong button. It said shared chat. I went to disable and re-enable. I got kicked out. Yeah, you have to re-accept it. I made a little oopsies. Oh wait, I think I have to re-add you actually. Ironic or moronic. If anyone's wondering how to do this, you do that, and then that should work. Send. Now it should work. There we go. All fixed. And then now I go to shared chat. Start sharing. There we are. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, I don't know which webcam I'm supposed to use here. I probably should have figured that out. There we go. All right. Is my browser source working too? It's a different browser source, I think. So I was looking at the word, right? And wait, that's not it. That is. There we go. So I was looking at the word gathering and I thought, okay, what everyone's gonna do is they're going to make a game about gathering things. And I'm not saying we're not doing that, but look at the word. Wait.
Yeah. It could be a gathering of people.
I was thinking
animals.
We use this as part of the idea. Like a character that goes, gah, the ring. And we make a game about a ring and someone lost a ring and they're freaking out that they lost it. Get it? Because it's gathering, but we're actually saying, gah, the ring. Pretty smart.
So like a pun. That's pretty original.
Original. Clap. Thank you. Whoa. How's this team doing? Pagorli, we're kicking butt taking names. Thinking of a theme thing for it. Took a little bit for getting a stream together to work, but we got it now.
Okay. What's the gameplay though?
I didn't think that much through. Maybe we include gathering, so we actually gather. You have to go through the game and you have to get the ring. So you're still gathering. And we could make it what are the base mechanics of it? That part I didn't think through. Recreate Lord of the Rings. I don't know about that. But something about a ring. That's all I got.
Okay. I'm thinking like a gathering of creatures.
A gathering of creatures.
And maybe they can gather in a ring to incorporate your idea.
Oh, so the animals, you put them in the ring.
Maybe you put down like a watering hole in, on the savannah, and then animals come to it.
And then when the ring dries up, some old farmer guy comes by, goes, gah, the ring! And then you have to go to a new ring and put that down or something.
Yes, maybe.
Yeah.
We could have someone say "God the ring." Yeah.
I just think that is my one part that I think is gonna be, it's gonna separate us from the pack. I think so. All right, so
How long do you wanna LARP ideas though?
probably not too long. We probably should get started pretty soon.
We don't need like an hour.
Yeah, I think pretty soon, like 10 more minutes or something, just to figure out a base idea of like what we're making.
Oh, I can draw actually.
Yeah, you can draw on this as well. And
okay, so here's my
yep.
my immediate idea. This is the map.
Mm-hmm.
Because I thought about this yesterday. We're not gonna make a game with like a guy that does things to enemies. You know?
Yeah.
We need like something different.
Yeah.
So this is the map, and then maybe there's like an elephant, and then he's like thirsty. I don't know if this is gathering, but you put down like like some water, and then the elephant is like, he goes to the water to drink it.
So how do we win this game? Or how do you, like, what's the objective?
Maybe you upgrade your watering hole.
Upgrade your watering hole. Okay.
Like the more animals around it.
So let's use like text for this. Oh, that's just a big T. Goal is to gather as many animals as possible. Upgrade your watering ring. I don't like how small that is. And then, very interesting game idea. What's a game without an elephant? That's what I'm saying. Gathering could also be synonymous with build up. Yeah, well, we would have to have some kind of resources, right, for building up the ring.
Okay. We do like a picture book. Like you have to collect every animal type.
Okay.
That's how you win.
Oh, I like that. So, complete picture book of every animal.
Not like a picture
type.
book, but like just like an achievement page.
Some like different animals want different things nearby, and that's part of the building up your ring.
Yeah.
So like a lion might want a nice juicy steak next to the ring. A kangaroo might want, I don't know what they would want, but something along those lines. How do you double develop a game? Through GitHub? One art, one on code. You don't even have to do it that way, Tieran. We can do it just really taking it on whatever. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good idea. So okay. Full game rundown. Explorer. What's the name that begins with E? Explorer Edward.
No names.
No names. Okay. The dude, some dude wants to finish their
It's not dude.
picture book.
It's abstract.
Abstract.
Like, it's just animals.
Oh, just animals.
And
Then-
watering holes.
Then who sang God the Ring? And whose picture book is it?
Just ruins everything. That idea.
Say again?
I think that okay, we can put that in the game. There's a guy can come to the watering hole and say it. Like the guys that crawl through the desert, thirsty.
Ooh. That could be good, yeah. Okay.
Or maybe it's an old man with a metal detector who's looking for his ring.
I like that. And I already know you have an old man metal detector, don't you?
Like a model? No.
I thought you did. I remember seeing something. So old man with metal detector. What is it? Detector? What does he do though? Is he one of the animals you collect?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Humans are animals.
Says, Gah, the ring is collected animal. Okay. So we need for the things that we actually need, we need a picture book to collect all the animals. Book for tracking progression and collecting animals. We need it doesn't really matter what animals there are. We probably do probably just do 3 animals to start. And then we can worry about, because I feel like animals is something we can just add a bunch of later on, like towards the end of the jam, to
like a
stretch the
Viva
game.
Pinata thing.
Say again?
It's like a Viva Pinata game.
I'm not familiar with it.
It's like animals come to your garden thing.
Oh, I see. Human, elephant.
So are we definitely doing a gathering of animals game?
I think it's a good idea. Doesn't have to be animals. Can be. We could, if we wanted to go on a completely different direction. We could do something like I don't want to do a platformer because one, I'm not a fan of platformers. Platformer would also be really easy. Too easy.
Yeah, I don't want to make a game where you control something or somebody. It needs to be like a real game.
Yeah.
Rules. Stuff, not a simulation of characterness.
A wizard finds 5 rings and snaps his fingers to destroy half humanity? You're just talking about Thanos, Sanas. What do you mean? Being the oasis in the desert, your mission is to keep the oasis filled with water. Would be a funny one. Gotta have someone fill the oasis, right?
Yeah, because the game needs like a game. It can't just be a picture.
Yeah.
So it needs like a resource, like water.
But how do you gather the water resource?
Well, you could get water passively
Okay.
because you are nature.
Yeah, rains and all
That's the
that.
concept. And then like the simplest animal just wants water. Or maybe like grass grows around the water.
Mm-hmm.
That would attract a cow.
So then how do you control what starts growing around the area?
Yes, that's the question. I forgot that I can roll. Okay. So you put down water, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You put down water in the ground. It becomes a tiny little watering hole. An animal, a thirsty animal, will drink that water. Maybe you don't want that to happen right away.
How about
That would be like an instant GG.
Yeah.
So you put your water here. And then by the time the animal gets there, 4 grass will have grown around the water. And then like a herbivore can eat that grass. Like a giraffe. They don't eat grass though, but that's fine. And then you get a point.
Right. And then that giraffe then goes into your little book.
Yeah. You get a point when you like satisfy an animal. So obviously you want as many animals a gathering as possible for your tiny score to go up. Then, like a tiger is gonna eat another animal. And that's like a huge point boost.
So is it kind of like a? Are you thinking like almost like a god simulator where you choose to plant the grass, and then that would attract the animals, or do you just have to wait for water to rain down?
No, maybe not the grass. You drop down water.
Oh, you drop water. Okay.
That's like your passive. Like maybe you have like a water meter or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just making this up. So you can put down water anywhere. And like maybe an animal poops here. That's gonna make a different plant grow there.
That was kind of a thought too, where you're gathering the animal's poop and you get like different seeds from it depending on the animal. That would be
yes, that's exactly what I was just gonna say. Thinking alike here, like a giraffe giraffe poop is gonna make like a big tree.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because they're both tall.
Okay, I like this. So we need a...
So like the goal is to get these like you know, it's to get points basically.
Mm-hmm. Is there a time limit, or is there a?
Yes, there should probably be a timer
Okay.
to make it kind of skill based.
Yeah, and then the water meter would fill through, like, we say something like 7 days until the next rainstorm or something. And so your bar will, that's how it refills, is whenever it rains. It would refill.
We can maybe. I'm thinking it's like groundwater.
Groundwater, okay.
So like this.
So it just naturally fills up.
Yeah, like.
Okay.
Slow, or maybe only have like 5 of them in like level 1, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, so multi-levels then.
The rainstorm can be like a, you know, like a power up, like an upgrade.
Oh, yeah.
Like you just make rain pour down everywhere.
All right, I like it. So let's get I think now we just get to work. We get the base stuff going first. So very base game is we need an area, we need the ability to drop water, and then we need animals. Probably like an animal resource, something that's going to be easy for us to be able to make more animals and spawn them in.
Yeah.
I think that would be step 1.
Like a really basic animal that has needs and can move around.
Yeah. So we could just do something like, we'll start off with, as our first animal, is an animal that just needs water. What animal just needs water?
I mean, that could just be a mouse.
A mouse. Perfect. All right. We'll go with a little mouse. So first animal, mouse. Then we need area and all that. I'm almost thinking. Well, which task would excites you the most? Would it be setting up the rain, or not the rain, sorry, the water drop thing and the map, or would it be building out the animals?
I feel like I like you'd have to do both at the same time to start with.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like one guy has to do both really quickly, maybe.
Here, I'll make a I'll just make the area real quick.
I've actually made like a game scene already.
Oh, you already did? Let me pull.
I'm gonna push that.
Yep. If you grab animals, then what's the point of gathering? It'll just be a little thing we can toss in there. A little Easter egg of sorts. Okay.
Okay, so you have that scene.
Yep.
This is like a CSG box. I think we can actually. Am I even streaming? Yes, okay. I think we can put down CSG spheres here. And then do subtraction. And it should kind of look like holes. I'm gonna be really lazy.
Okay. Jeez. Let's see, what can I do? Let's see. animals. Each animal.
Okay, so also gameplay here.
So each animal needs to poop, and poop must contain seeds, be gathered, and produce different plants based on the animal. Project Poop. That's not, no, Brainoid. No, no, no. This is not Project Poop. Crazy. Crazy. Use different plants based on the animal. You happy with the theme? We've thought of something. We've thought of something. Imagine someone made a plugin to connect Godot to multiple people. So instead of using GitHub, you can see it in the editor. Mystical, that would be amazing. That would be beyond amazing, actually. Oh, there we go. You now have access to the Notion thing as well. Each animal needs poop. There are guests for when the guy renews his vows. Wait, y'all? Wait a second. When did you start streaming? Ironic's a professional streamer. What do you mean? Of course, Thornady. Professional. Each animal needs poop. Gather plants based on the animal. Picture book is just a progression for logging, collecting. A multiplayer game engine. Honestly, Mystical, that would be amazing. Like, you could see, I don't know how that might be really slow though. Because real time, like if in real time in my editor, I could see Ironic putting in like these CSG boxes and working on a script, that would be crazy. Absolutely crazy. Roblox Studio. Do they do that? Does Roblox do that? If so, that's kind of insane. Let me do this. They do. Huh. I had no idea. Yeah, you can do that. All right, then back to here. Animals. Watering. So we need the water meter. Water meter. And then groundwater fills the time. Water used for, what is water used for? Water is used for dropping on ground and making a ring of water. What we do in chat demo, we are working on a game jam, on the D2Jam. D2Jam. Water used for dropping on the ground, making a ring of water. Cool. Sometimes my friends beg me to make games with them, but they mess everything up, like move parts and stuff, and using free models, which probably have viruses. Which are probably viruses. Oh. Crazy. Okay, I'm making a ring of water. And I want to do point system. Point system. Each animal gives a different amount of points. based on their requirements. Harder to gather animals are more points. Go. What's the game idea? So the game idea is you got a ring of water, you got an oasis, a watering hole, and you're trying to gather as many animals to that watering hole as you can by collecting points. And you can gather those animals there by gathering their poop, which may have seeds in it that will create a new plant that will attract a different type of animal. And so each animal has like a different attraction to them. So a tiger might want to be attracted to a giraffe. Not saying that's true, but might want to be. So you need a giraffe there, and to get a giraffe there, you need to have some kind of grass, and to get the grass there, you need to have the water, and so forth. So it kind of all builds up like that. Howdy, Green Kitty. How you doing? Evil Eye, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team again. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. How did Covino actually get a team? Said, hey, Ironic, you want to do the game jam? And he goes, sure. That's how. All right, let's see. Then we need to do different amounts of points based on the requirements. Hard to gather. Animals get more points. I don't know about that, Santas. Don't know about that one. Point system, each animal gives you points based on requirements. Hard to gather animals or more points. Picture book. Tracking animals. Okay. It's always rough. In the very beginning, it's rough to work on the same thing until the base layer is kind of set. That's what it seems like. I think that's... What am I missing here? I guess I could break down the animals in the meantime. So we'll start with the mouse. Just requires water and then drops seed for shrubs. Next level to that would be what eats a shrub? Yeah, Tyrion, don't mind Santa's. He's it's an interesting fellow. This requires water, drops seeds for shrubs. I don't know if you can do that with those game engines, but some Roblox games allow you to steal the whole game by clicking of a button, modify it any way you want, like modded version, the game without anything, which is not the game. Let's see. Animals. Ironic, do we have like are we trying to stay within like a certain location?
I feel like we just have like one screen.
Right, but like, are the animals gonna be just random animals, or is it gonna be like only African safari animals, only jungle animals, or is it just
like kind of fantastical Africa, I guess.
Gotcha.
Doesn't really matter. Animal Planet.
That eat shrubs. Grouse. "50 animals you must see." That's a tiger. I mean, that's a lion, not a tiger. I know my animals. Cheetah. Rhino. Add guinea pigs. Good. Could do a mouse into a rhino. Because rhinos eat the shrubs. And then rhino poop could attract like a bigger bush that would attract a giraffe. But giraffes need tall things. Once had a guinea pig, but it was annoying. Never had one. Rhino requires water plus shrubs, drops for, let's see, shrubs, bushes. For big bushes, which leads to an elephant that requires water plus big bushes. That wouldn't work. How long till the jam ends? Like 3 days. That requires water plus big bushes. Then we can do what do they eat? Are you gonna make it all in 3 days? Yeah, that's the whole idea of a game jam. Grass, not shrubs. Grass. Seeds for grass, which attracts the rhino, which drops seeds for shrubs, which attracts what elephants eat. Water do? What do elephants? Grasses, leaves, bark, so they could do like a tree. What do giraffes eat? Leaves, twigs from trees and shrubs. So they'll also reach down and grab shrubs. So we could do the giraffe. Yeah. Rhino into giraffe. Requires water plus big shrubs. And then drops seeds for tall trees that then attracts the elephant that requires water plus tall trees, which drops so apparently the games you make in Roblox Studio can't be exported to other sites. It can only be played on Roblox. Yes, collaboration thing is cool, but you can't put the game anywhere else. Yeah. I think that's kind of the idea. Okay. Let's see here. Wire drop seeds. Pop this open here. Okay. I'm gonna make a separate canvas layer, just as its own scene, and that'll be our UI. And that way we can just slap it into the game after. I don't have any issues.
Yep.
Here. User interface. Making a game where you gather plants, gather animals. What's up, Covino? What's up, chat? What up, Shamanic Arts? How you doing? Class name. Y. Okay. D. Want a control. That's not it. Control into a full screen. Then we can do add probably progress. There. Value 0 to 100. Layout. Thinking one. Ooh, numlock's not on. Doing good. Almost done my ECS migration. After it's done, taking a break from arcade ball and gonna try to create a smaller scope 2D Risk-like game. Ooh. Risk doesn't sound very smaller scale, if you're asking me. It seems pretty big scale. Try that. 50? Nah, let's go 200. No, 250. Big water bar. Oop, that's not what I want. Sure. This would be the water meter. And export. Subgroup nodes. Export var. Water meter. Progress bar. Let's save it outside any folders because we don't have any yet. Permanent mid value, max value, expanded, rounded. Professor. Boom. Ooh. Bottom to top. There we go. Yeah. Colors. Styles. Fill. Texture. Color, water. Yeah. Could even do a shader for it. Maybe I'm incapable of thinking small scope. That was part of my problem for sure. I'm thinking hex tiles, turn-based capture tiles, what troops you deploy from cards in your hand, with slots and gambling mechanic for what troops you get per turn. No microtransactions. Seems pretty large scoped, but I mean, just moving on the hex tiles, capturing on the tiles. Where I think the scope's gonna end up happening is in those cards you're talking about, the deploy cards. It sounds like it might take a bit. All right, let's try that. And then fill 50. Okay, that's not filled. Oh, that's why. New gradient. Blue. Blue. Then what are we gathering? Is it the friends? No, we are gathering animals. Gathering animals. There we are. And then this. Good old Perlin. Got the little ping pong. Animal poop, kinda. What's the time frame on the jam? It ends on Monday, so 3 days. 3 days. I think what I have to do actually is do this color. And then this color. Then I need to do this. And I can turn its HSV and probably desaturate it a bit. Just a little. I think I need to do it the opposite way though. Boom. Yeah. That was the play. There we go. There we go. Have you ever played? Oh my lord. So going into husbandry, no. In Cult of the Lamb, you do gather friends, animals, and animal/friend poop. That's true. I haven't actually played it though. Playing Lion King over here. No, I haven't played Cult of the Lamb. I've heard a lot about it. I've seen it. I haven't actually played it. Starting with only 4, they have more or less the same stats: infantry, archer, cavalry, and shield. Infantry gets stronger the more, +1 for every 5 infantry. Archer can attack from adjacent tiles. Cavalry have larger movement, can split movement into 2 half pre and post attack. Shields can attack, but add defense. Huh. Nice. Actually wearing my Lion King shirt right now. Fire resolve, combat with the D100 troop amount. I could see that. Okay, water meter. And what I need to do is have a I can export this. Export subgroup water meter meter. Actually, I kind of like that, doing it that way. So we do export var water meter as a progress, export var max water. Oh, do I need to do a max? No, because I can just do a percentage. So current water as a float. Make a game where you are a person gathering animals into water. What? Now we're trying to avoid playing as a character because we've been doing that so much. Gotta expand our horizons. Get better. Export var. Water. It should be a constant, but I guess I do make it a constant in here. Water drop rate. Well, no, it drops before you click. So instead, could water flow. I like it. Nice constraint to get creative, for sure. All right. So now what I'm going to do with this meter is I'm going to have it drop over time. So we'll do function, lower level, amount, float, void, ready, water meter, dot value, water dot x, and then lower water level we'll do by an amount. So we'll say var tween, create tween. I was gonna do it over a timer in the physics process, but I think tweens look better. It's not really that much of a difference. Constraint, playing as an animal comes naturally to Covino. What are you trying to say, Evil Eye? Saying I'm an animal because I'm so great at development? I'm like, oh, he's an animal on the field. It's like, oh, he's an animal in Godot, going crazy. I appreciate it, thank you. Tween property. And then water meter, between the value to clamp water meter dot value to water dot min meter x. This isn't right. Minus water drop rate. Oh, and then over 0.5. Oh, 2.5. See how that works. I'm just saying you are wild. Thank you. No one can contain me. Uncontainable. Then we'll do a constant for meter drop time 25 because we don't want no magic numbers. Boom. Clean code. He's built different. I don't know if I'm built different. I'm built different. Okay, and then I can test this by just doing a timer now. I'll add it in here, sure. Oops. Do a little node and just say drop timer. On this new keyboard, I did monkey type. I got 90 words per minute, 98% accuracy. Ooh, not bad. That's not bad, Sanus. Definitely a runt. Who's a runt? Corvar. Man, Ironic is going ham with the coding. I haven't looked over at his stream in a little bit, and I'm a little worried. Let's see. Export var, drop timer as a timer. Cool. What? Oh, because that's in the... I guess I can do that. Yeah. Water meter. Drop timer. Go. And we'll... Actually, we're not going to ignore time scale in this one. We'll do an auto start. We can say, sure, every 1 second for now. Then drop timer dot timeout connect lower water level by rate. I don't think rate. I think it's amount. Water drop amount. There we go. Whew, I am Merlin. Let's make it to 50 followers. Absolutely. If you guys aren't already following Ironic, I mean, what are you doing? What are you doing? Water drop. Oh, amount is the...
Don't follow me, because I'll never stream again.
Never stream again? What do you mean? Never. Psh, you still got tomorrow and the next day?
Yeah, except for like this weekend. After it, I'm done. I'm out.
You're done. We'll see about that. We'll see. We will see. Drop timer connect, lower water level bind, water drop amount. I don't like that. I want to do... Oh, wait, no, it's not supposed to be water drop amount. It's supposed to be just amount. Amount. There we go. Wasn't using my stupid argument. Save. And timer. There we go. Beautiful. And this should magically work. Play. Never gonna stream you up. It's not working. Okay. That's because of my stupid clamp thing. So I could just do this. There we are. Now we run it. I didn't add an amount. Actually, I think the clamp did work. and I just didn't do an amount. So we'll say 10. Current water. 100. Try that out. There we are. Can I how many apps I have on my desktop?
I have bad news.
You have bad news?
We need math. I think we need math.
Math? For what?
Circles and shit.
Well, can't we just use a
We need square roots, I think.
square roots? What?
Squares and cosines, I think.
Can't we just drop a, like when you, are you talking about like when you drop the water?
Yeah.
Can't you just have it land? It instantiates a cylinder mesh that's been squished down, and then the cylinder mesh just tweens outward, so it kind of grows out.
I haven't. I'm prototyping, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you look at my stream,
Yeah, let me pop it up.
Okay. So I can make a watering hole by clicking.
Mm-hmm.
And I can put them down anywhere except on other watering holes. Clicking on them will actually grow them.
Oh.
Actually, I need like a better grid here.
Wait, so where is the math that's involved?
Oh my lord.
Drop meter.
Well, there might be some math involved if we do. If I'm right, maybe I'm wrong.
What are these? Are these the like the
I just
graph,
wanna
the
test
spawn?
something. Okay. Just go to this. Okay, so we have hole there. If this hole has grown,
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be able to place holes on the sides here.
Oh.
But I need to be able to place them on the corners here, like that. That's a valid move.
What happens if they both grow? Would they attach to each other? Or not grow anymore? Attach, okay.
This is almost fine, actually.
Yeah, it doesn't seem bad.
There's overlap on the water. So that needs to be like code. I don't want to write that code. Okay, and then the animals need to they need to like, I don't know what the gameplay is actually.
That's why I was thinking making them just super simple areas. Because then you can just get a distance to the area. Once the animal is a certain distance to it, then the animal will
Like this could.
drink.
Okay, I can't even. Maybe we should just have one watering hole. No, that's not good.
I think we do need to have the multiple, because especially when we introduce things like the tiger and stuff, you don't want a watering hole of like mice to be next to the tiger, or else the tiger
we
might.
want the tiger to level up by eating something.
True.
Not level up, but give us points.
Yeah.
Okay, so imagine there's a mouse here. Put the watering hole here. The mouse needs to know where water is. Right now I made a dictionary which adds basically the position to the dictionary. So that's how the mouse can know where water is. You can probably find the closest watering hole.
That makes sense.
Oh, I need to...
Doesn't seem like we need too much math.
We'll definitely need some code here.
Oh yeah, code for sure. Got myself some dead cheap fish from the shop. Gonna cook it. You enjoy that, Gam. Distance detection with circles is the simplest collision divided by distance checking you can ask for. X times X plus Y times Y minus X2 times X2 plus Y2 plus times Y2. Yes. Yes. Alright, back to my water meter. Did I give you the vector from point A to point B? Oh, I see. Okay. Then you can use the radius if you need. That makes sense. Let's see. Water meter goes down. And I need to do wait a sec, I did this wrong. Because I'm doing my value instead of the current water. I should do value equals current water. And then we're tweening the value of the meter. I guess that's fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't know why you need the x times x part of the formula. Maybe I'm thinking of getting the distance as a scalar. No idea, Dustin. Math is not my strong suit.
We don't do math here.
We don't do math here. Let's see.
We make stuff up. I hope it works.
Exactly. I think that's my little water meter done. Looks so boring, but it works. It goes down by 10%. I like that, actually. Shoot. Maybe I don't tween it. Maybe I do lerp it. Yeah, I think I do lerp it. Oh, nuts. So instead, I'm going to do func physics process, and then I do water meter dot value equals current water equals blurb.
Okay, I'm gonna make like a mouse.
Sounds good. Water meter or water.
Just to kind of like get the game going.
Mm-hmm. This isn't right. Oh, then I have to do current amount minus water drop amount. Let's try that. X times X thing is the fastest way to determine if the point is within a colliding range of a point given the consistent radius to check against versus bounding box collision detection. Need to finish that thought out loud. Thank you. You're welcome, Dustin. Thank you for finishing it out. Why did that only drop one time? Water meter value. Oh. 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 That should work. Oop, that's the wrong button. 6. Oop. Bit game on next play. Let's try. Water. I guess I could just do equals current water. And then verb from to minus water drop amount. Beautiful. Much better. Do that. Don't do that. delta maybe? That's way too slow. Yeah. Okay. I need to do, what if I do it by meter drop time? Perfect. Wait. Why did I just do that? That was so dumb. I don't need to do that. I just... It's only when you use the water, you use the water. I need it to grow. What am I doing? Grow, not drop. Holy moly. Alright. So we have the lower water level. That works. It's not drop timer. It's going to be rise timer. Rise. Rise. Wise words spoken on stream. It's only when you use the water that you use the water. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, I still need that water drop time. Yeah, actually I do. Drop. And then constant meter rise time equal that. Meter rise. Wait. Water fills up over time. So how do you lose?
Timer?
Oh, a timer, that's right.
I guess maybe you can't lose, you just want points.
Oh yeah, we could
Like,
do points because there is a set limit to like how many, like how much water you could actually put down, how many like watering holes you can put down. And so you won't be able to attract everything if you do it wrong. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Water drop amount. I don't need that. I need water rise amount. And this will be rise plus and then let's just do button debug corner. And then pressed I 10. Yeah. A rise amount. So then I'll do rise timer which I don't even need a timer for. Hey, you. Okay. So it should rise and lower when I press the button. Boom. And just smack you in the middle. Bam. Plate. There. Shoots back up. Okay. That means it's gaining way too much. Oh, because it's the rise time needs to be slower. And then it's by rise amount of 1 times delta. Maybe I pause the physics process during this time. Set. I'll do this. Do tween dot tween callback. Find true. Also do get dot equals bang. All right. Ooh. We got ads planned. I'll be right back real quick. Be back in like 30 seconds. Boom. All right. Oh my God, Covino's back! I missed you so much. Oh, thanks, Ironic. Let's see. Boom. Bam.
That was weird.
What was weird? That you said you missed me so much?
I didn't say that.
No. I think I heard it. Think so.
Meds? Take your meds?
What? Meds? I don't take meds. The only medication I need is good old GD script.
Okay. How should our animals find watering holes?
Ooh. I was kind of thinking, you don't see the animals. They come from like off screen. And they just kind of wander towards it.
So they pick a watering hole before, or like their goal? Not the
Yeah, they pick which watering hole to go to, basically.
Before they enter the screen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe before they.
So like if you put down grass, then whatever eats that grass will probably be attracted to go to that one. Actually, yeah, I think that's a really good idea, because then when they spawn, we can have them spawn like randomly. And so sometimes they might need to cross the entire map to get to that watering hole. But in the process of crossing it, they might accidentally fulfill the needs of like a tiger that eats them. And then you don't get the point for that other one, but you do get the points for the tiger.
Yes.
I think that would make the most sense. Let's see. 6. I see the issue. This guy's got to
So
be...
an animal should maybe... They're not gonna like constantly think about what they want to do. They just do it once.
Oh, Dustin with the combo. First ever combo. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think the animal just does it once. He's here. Katie's here. Hello. Welcome. But yeah, I think just one time. We don't need to get too crazy with the AI of it. Because I feel like that's something like you spruce up later on once you like finish the full base game, and then you like you can be like, boom, rework the AI real quick. I could be so wrong though at the same time. Man, oh man. First combo. Dustin, we actually just unlocked those combos like Tuesday? No, Wednesday. Boom. It's an interesting sound. I've never heard that. Thank you for the bits. Clamp F. Current water. And then we'll do... Oh, no. It is this with a minimum of .min water meter .max. Do we think we're going to be changing the minimum and or like the maximum amount of water you can hold?
No.
Okay. Then we should be good. This keeps slapping back up. That doesn't feel good.
But here's kind of what I imagine, right? I'm thinking about the ring idea too. I'm thinking like it's one watering hole in the middle. So you kind of get like all the animals gathered around it. I'm not feeling the putting down water anywhere thing.
Oh.
I want all the animals to come to the middle in a ring.
Okay.
No.
So they all come to the middle in a ring. So if that's
maybe that watering hole can grow and shrink.
yeah, I think that would make sense.
We're kind of making like a ring game. Incremental ring game.
Incremental ring game.
Lots of people make those.
I think that would work. So it would be, it's the same, basically the same thing, except instead of dropping water in random locations,
we're focused on one in the middle.
Yeah, one in the middle. And then
it should be really easy to make animals go to it.
Right.
Because they're literally just going to 0, 0, 0, like minus the radius, I think.
That makes sense. Eden Eho, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You can have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team votes you can use to welcome people to the team. So then, what about the animals and they drop their poop? Is that the thing that you control where you put it? And then you just have to have that like in your area around the watering hole somewhere, the watering ring. It has to have a shrub here, and then that would attract a new type of animal. If you have and you just place that wherever as more of like a cosmetic placement, but you still need to have it there.
Maybe let me go to Excalibur. So this is like the center of the map. The animals come over here to drink from it.
I don't think that's true.
It poops on the way out, I guess.
Okay.
And then something will grow there.
Okay, on its way out, it poops, something goes, and then animal's gone.
Maybe you have to water that thing too. So you can decide if you want to fill this more, refill it, or grow
the plant
on the poop.
Okay.
Maybe that's a good idea.
And that way it kind of gives the player a strategy, as in maybe they just want to keep sending giraffes or something.
Yeah, okay, so like whatever animal this is,
a
rhino or a gazelle, it poops it poops, and then that will become a tree, and that will attract a giraffe.
Right. And
the giraffe will get 15 points for eating the tree.
Oh, and then does the tree go away after that? Or do you have to re-water the tree to regrow the tree?
Yeah, maybe it'll eat the tree. And then, you want more of these guys to keep making the trees.
Okay. Because the one worry I can see is it becomes all about whoever the first thing is, whether it's a gazelle or a mouse or whatever.
Yeah, it's like the chain. Needs to be good.
Whole game taking place in one screen, or is the camera pan and zoom? I think one screen probably. Okay, what about... So, the giraffe eats the tree, but doesn't destroy the tree. Like, the tree is just there, and you have to choose if you want to use your water to make the hole bigger. That would bring a bigger basic animal. So it starts off as a little puddle, and you get a little mouse that comes. Mouse drops a little shrub, and then the mice are just going to keep coming to the little hole. And you have a choice: put water on the mouse poop to make a shrub, or put water on the hole to get a bigger animal to drop a different type of poop. And then when they eat the plant, you can either regrow the plant, or you could make the hole bigger. So in that way, you have to kind of decide, okay, what do I want to grow more of? And then that way, it also gives us multiple chains we can kind of add in based on the size of the hole.
Should we say that an animal needs water and a food?
Yeah, I think they definitely need water and food.
Except for like the rat, the basic rat.
Yeah.
Just wants water.
Yeah, rat just wants water. And then a gazelle wants water and grass.
Yeah, and then
but a certain size of water as well.
Pooping.
So I think it's going to be all about the size of the water is going to be another determining factor. Yeah. Yeah, and I think I have this in here. I have mouse just requires water, drops seed for grass. Rhino requires water plus shrubs and drops seeds for shrubs. Giraffe wants water plus big shrubs and drops seeds for tall trees. Whatever we want it to do. Elephant requires water plus tall trees. And then this might be a little over scope, but the elephant, for example, could want a tall tree, gives a lot of points, but destroys the tree, so you can't regrow it.
Yeah.
Because elephants in the wild will tear down trees. And then same thing for like a tiger or a lion. They want to eat something, so they'll kind of destroy that chain. So that way we have like a little wrench in the system where we have all those chains that go on, but certain animals will break that chain. Having an elephant knock a tree to the ground so other animals can eat from it would be cool. That would be cool too. That might be a little... Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah. And then... we do... potential... be... enable...
We need birds too.
Oh, we do need birds. Flamingos.
Well, I'm thinking like, like vultures or something. Cool.
Is that a bird with pants?
What does a bird do? Okay, but this is like the basic cycle, right?
Yeah, it's like I think we base it off of these chains, like the chain system.
Rat eats water. Rat makes grass. Goat eats water. And grass makes tree. Yeah. Maybe we can do like an armadillo too.
Mm-hmm. What the heck is this? God. As long as the trees are objects.
So a lifeguard.
Big up, LT. I have an eatable at height value. Sideways cheese. Height of 0 gets swapped in.
So I'm gonna scrap the putting down watering holes anywhere thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna comment those out.
How are things going? Never expected Ironic to sound like that. What did you expect Ironic to sound like? I thought he was 15. 15. That would be like a prodigy child. But things are going good. We're working on the jam. I think we got a pretty solid idea here. I think we got something. So then the water meter fills up. It's same thing where it fills up over time and you use the water to either make the hole bigger or water a plant. Dang kids growing up with technology. Coming prodigies at 15. That'd be wild. Alright. I gotta fix my water thing then. Need a rise timer. It should be... do another 0. Why does that keep immediately popping back up? Current water. Oh, this should go down. Current water is lerp. And current water plus rise amount. Water meter minimum value.
Maybe we should push.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Merge our things a little bit.
So my water meter is to be desired. Yeah. Added water meter. Conflict. Game scene will conflict. Where is it?
Is that just the HUD?
Yeah, I'm just doing a user interface added in. It's a separate scene altogether. I don't know why that caused a conflict. Let me try that again. Open. Oh. Be nice if it told me what it was.
You could probably just discard that game scene thing.
Oh, true. Oh, here we go. I just got the error. Let me abort merge. Full. Game scene. Undo. Ah, this is what it is. Discard this. There.
Is my keyboard really that loud?
It's quite loud. It's not super loud. You can hear it.
I have like my mic is on my desk, so.
Ah, I'll do it. Yeah, no, there's no. There we go. I fixed it. That should all work
I
now.
put my keyboard on my lap.
Yeah, just UID errors. Okay. Should see a water meter now. Really bad one, but gotta fix it up. You know, I think my mic was picking up my keyboard and my mouse until I got the mic arm. That was the only solution I could find. Even messing with the gain and stuff, it would either make me super quiet, or you could just hear the keyboard. Alright. Let's see, water level. It's fine. Right? Hang on, tween. Oh, because I'm tweening the water meter, and so it's flipping back to the... Oh, my lordy lord. I see what I did wrong. Tween the... Wait. There's no property in a variable. Water equals lerp. So it's always going up. Oh, I just do... Wait. Make this work. Huh, that does work. I need to lamp amount. Just say water meter. Current water equals current water minus amount with the min water max water and then bar min water, bar max water, go. And then current water max go. My AMD drivers keep crashing my PC. Ooh. Yikes. Yikes. Current water equals min water max water. Value is current. Now I need to speed this up. Speed up even more. What the heck did I make the rise amount? Oh, 0.5. Should be 1. And do I need a drop time anymore? No. Rise time. Boom. Beautiful. It is a little slow though. 3.5. Does the jam have a theme? It does indeed. The theme is gathering. Gathering. Yeah, I could do... do 10. Ooh. Yeah, that should be good. We can always mess with those variables. The water level gave me an idea of doing a we could have like a drought season and stuff where the water level rises slower and whatnot. But that's over scope for now. Like that. Save. Okie doke. Pop back to this thing. Water meter. Water drop and ground rise. Oh, where'd it go? Beautiful. All right, water meter done. Now we do the do you see that here? That 4.5 is here. Wait, what? 4.5? I don't think that released yet. No, it's not out yet. Oh, the release candidate is now out. The release candidate. So soon. Soon. We'll be getting those beautiful outlines, the X-ray abilities. I think those are the major ones I remember. That's gonna be cool. All right. Next thing. Boom. Let me see. Mouse. I could make a chain. I could do the rest of the UI for the points. Yeah. What up, Santas? Score margin. Do a box. Label. Label. Score value. What up, Gandhi? How you doing? Alright, and then my name be Gandhi. Indeed. Indeed. I don't like that. Do label settings. Font. Right, 36. And label settings. 36. Save. Alright. We'll just do a parameter. Probably do a export subgroup score. Var score float. Export var score value label. There we go. Score label. I can do score by label dot text equals as a string score dot. Oh no, I should actually make score an int, not a float. Go. Actually, let's do this instead. We can do points. Score. Yeah. Like how in the changelogs they put GitHub pull requests to see the actual changes. Oh, absolutely. I need to make these better. Guys, Mystical Cell, please stop spam. He won't read my message. What? Oh, you need to code C++ to be a pro. Godot programming is noob. Is that true, Gandhi? I don't know about that. That is so true. I think the problem with doing game dev in C++ is, yes, it will run faster, but also it's going to take you twice or even 10x the time to write a simple function than it would if you wrote it in GDScript. I'd be excited to code C++ in Godot if I had any time. Don't get me wrong, I want to learn C++. I think C++ is a good language, but true, 15x the time, but you'd feel like a pro. Listen, Condi, I don't care how I feel. I care more about getting something done. C++ is worth learning? Yeah, I think it is. I do think it is. What if I put this slapped? Oop. There. And then I think that'll be fine. Everything worth learning, even mistakes. For sure. Let's center. There we go. Also do a margin top right. Yep. And then this will be the button. Settings button. We'll do .50 by 50. Actually, I think that's fine. And then I do this. Center. I'll do check if I go screen. Who's got time to proofread till after you hit send? True. All right. Then I'll do the panel through.
Okay, we have spawning mice.
Ooh, let's go. Oh my god. So many there were.
I basically stole your first game project thing on the wiki. Where you use a spawn, use a path follow, basically.
Ah.
To get like a random offset.
Oh, looks good.
Really efficient way to get points outside of the screen, basically.
Yeah.
No math required.
Sick.
Okay. So we have mice, and they give you 1 point when they drink, and 1 point when they leave the screen.
Cool.
Maybe they should have a... Okay, how do we make this a game?
What do you mean?
So right now it's just a screensaver.
It's we have the score, which I just added.
So they need to actually drink the water, right?
Oh yeah, that'd be like a... Oh, they can make it smaller. By drinking it. Godot or Unity? We're using Godot right now. Oh, ads awkward.
Yeah, okay, so they make that smaller. And then if your water reaches 0, you lose.
Sorry, say that again. I blanked out.
So do you lose if the watering hole reaches 0, basically?
I don't... that's a good question. If the watering hole dries up...
Or maybe you don't lose, but animals get to it, there's no water, and then...
They walk away, they leave.
You don't get points.
Right.
So you need to use your stored water to fill it, basically.
Mm-hmm. But then the question is, are we having a timer in there? Because I feel like there has to be some kind of lose state, right?
Yes.
But I think a timer... I don't know if a timer would be a good idea for a game like this. Maybe when the water does dry up, you lose.
Or maybe you have like health points, so any animal that gets to it and doesn't find water hurts you. Like you have 10 health, 10 hearts. If a mouse gets to the watering hole, doesn't drink water and leaves, you lose a heart.
Lose a heart.
So it's kind of like a tower defense, basically.
Yeah, we could do that. So you're basically playing from the perspective of someone like looking from somewhere.
No, you're like the spirit of Africa.
The spirit of Africa. And the spirit of Africa will just die when the water's gone.
Yeah, because you failed the animals. I mean, it shouldn't be very hard to just test really quick, actually.
Yeah, I mean, that could work.
10 health points.
That could work. Let's see, what game are you developing? Oh, Gathering. Sorry, I can't read. No sweat, Ham. Himmo. How do I say your name? HM. Also, thank you, Dustin, for the gifted sub. Holy moly. Thank you. But yeah, the game idea is we're trying to figure it out. The base idea here is you got a little watering hole and you got water. And you can either grow the watering hole and attract animals. And then when the animals drink from the water, they will poop. And you water that to grow some kind of vegetation, which attracts different animals, because different animals have different requirements, such as water plus grass, water plus a tree, and so forth, or water plus another animal. But we're trying to figure out the win-loss state here. Win is like, you want to get the most points possible. But what happens when the water drains up?
Oops, I put my keyboard on this.
Your health bar is a face that starts crying. It's a little dark. Are you making a game for a game jam? Yes, we are. Yes, for the D2Jam. The D2Jam, which goes until Monday. Yeah. Win/loss. State. Gather points. Through getting animals to come to the watering hole. I really like the idea of filling out like a little book, like a picture book of these animals that are coming in as like a progression tracker. I think that's really neat. Oh, what if we make it so you have, let's say, 7 days or whatever, and every time the watering hole completely empties, that ends the day, and your goal is to get as many points as possible while still discovering or gathering every type of animal. Or is that too much?
I'm gonna code the health first. Just so we have like a loose state.
Yeah.
And then
maybe you should take it one step at a time. Choose an idea and do it. That's kind of what we're doing. Sounds solid, like 7-day thing, like Pokemon Snap. I haven't played that game. Maybe that was suggested already. Just joined. Oh, I missed it, Dan. Maybe you can add a mechanic to manage the number of animals. Too many will consume all resources you lose. Yeah, that's kind of what we were thinking. But we're debating on, do you just lose when the watering hole goes empty? But then maybe it is as simple as that. You just lose when the watering hole is empty because you, like, no lives. You failed as the spirit of Africa.
I think there should be health points.
Think so?
So you have like a chance to get back.
Or maybe that's where the rain, like the power up we were talking about with making it rain, would come into play.
Yeah, so like you'll have 1 health point and then you get some way to get water back, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that's exciting.
In Pokemon Snap, you're an auto-moving car, so you're on a timeline. Since you travel from start to end, you have passing chances to take pictures of as many Pokemon as you can. and they show up in different areas along the way. The idea is you have this finite game run time to min-max within. Oh. So that's a pretty tried method then. If you need to manage the water, enemies will come to drink, grow grass as trees, which will attract more animals, consume water. You cut down the trees for the enemies to stop coming, giving time for the water to refill. Enemies equals animals. Oh, so you're saying some kind of blocking mechanism. Yeah. As the spirit of Africa, you have the ability to call forth poachers that will rope
tigers.
That will rope the animal for a set period of time, basically rooting them in place. So if you're getting low on water, you call in a bunch of poachers while you're waiting for your water to refill. So the water is managed by the plants. Jesus, animals, why am I so enemy focused? Dan, you got a thing against animals here? It's something you need to tell us? Call an airstrike after you kill 3 animals in a row. Get a little UAV, you can see the future animals coming. 25 kill streak, you get a tactical nuke. But then we're kind of, if we do that poacher idea, then we're diving into having 2 abilities, or like calling forth the rains of Africa and calling in poachers. Definitely past MVP scope. Well, yeah, but what was I doing for this? I was gonna do. Oh, I want. Then says you can't add on after or code it in a way to support those things. It's definitely worth thinking about. Yeah. True. I can't remember. What are the major things in compatibility that you can't do? I'm trying really hard to think about a proper flavor wrapping around 10 HP. It's tough. Yeah. Yeah. I think 10 is way too much. Maybe I don't want that. Good. I mean, more about how it fits into the canon. Why you lose HP when animal perishes? Ooh, that's cool. Oh yeah. Then add a panel. Center layout 600. I don't even need to do that actually. Delete that. Instead, V-box. Button. Covino, rate my cooking in general. Oh god, Cam. Oh god. Also, Cam, you're... Oh wait, never mind. In general. Ugh. I mean... It's just fish with rice. Not that crazy. I'm not a fan of fish in general. It's not a fish guy. Not a fish guy. But interesting. Yes, fish is best. Nah. I mean, I wish I liked fish because it is quite healthy. It's just not I don't know, not for me. As much as I would like to. Alright, let's see. Back to here. Layout. Yeah. That'll be good. What's up with my Discord? What happened? What do you mean, Cam? What happened to your Discord? You said, Cam, never mind. Oh no, I was reading your flight dates for Godot Fest, and I was like, I don't know if those are the right dates. So I got confused. You're good though. You're good. It's all good. All right, button. And I want. They're the right dates, you absolute muppet. See, Cam, what is the hate for? I'm just here, minding my own business, trying to be nice, and you just come in, just trying to bully me, trying to tear me down after how nice I've been to you. I see how it is. Center. I literally pulled the website up in front of my manager. What? Website. Karma? My keys are now stuck? Good. I'm glad, Cam. That makes me happy. Being rude on a Friday is a terrible sign. Imagine in Monday. Hey, Monday fun day. Monday's a good day. Layout. Let's try doing... I think that's fine for now. I don't have any drinks in me. Good. That's good, Cam. You should avoid drinking. It's not good for you. You need to. It's gonna ruin your growth. You want to grow up to be big and strong, right? 32. 28. Or she blows. Ignore. Ignore. Resume. Settings. Pressed. Show. Hide. Get tree dot paused. Go. You're starting to sound like my doctor. He's got a good point, no? What tarnation? Oh, so it's null too. Where the heck are these? Why are the anchor points over there? What the heck? That's why. Why are you not working? Oh, it's being pressed. Oops. Here we go. Ooh. Right. I'm gonna make a commit here. Just a little settings / pause menu. There you go. Two. Now go here. You. Pause margin. It's crazy. Dang.
I'm not sure if this is a game.
It looks like a game. I was just looking. I mean,
There's not really any player input right now.
yeah, right now there really isn't. I think the water level should drop when they drink.
It does.
Oh, it does.
It's
Okay,
a
there you go. And then if you click it, you refill it.
Just it does that too, actually.
Oh, it does that. There you
And
go.
if I overfill it, it grows.
Oh, that's even better.
The formula is beyond me.
Yeah, it seems pretty good. Then we just have to make the mice poop. And then that's where like the real gameplay starts, because then the player has the choice: do I make the hole bigger, or do I water the poop to grow a plant?
Yeah, so you have limited water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I have, if you look in the UI, I have a little water bar with our water meters that we can just mess around with and change however we want.
Yeah, I have a water here, but I'm not using it. Could just hook those up well.
How are you a mod here, Cam? Yikes. We're all wondering that, North Pole. I just see. What was that I just saw on your screen?
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing at all. Nothing at all, he says. Man, oh man. Let's see. Aimed. Here. Let me commit this. Push that. And then if you want to commit as well, we can probably shove this interface into the main
yes, that's my my request of you is hook it up so when you get 0 health, you need like a screen to tell you lost.
Okay, a screen for a losing screen.
Yeah, and then like a button for restarting.
Okay. Taking a peek at the competition. Oh, Nora, what's the competition looking like? What's it?
We're looking better.
We're looking better?
It's not hard to look better than our game.
No. I'm saying our game looks better than their game. Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Well, not yet. Well, just wait. I cannot tell you. Nor, whose team are you on here? What's going on? You can't tell? You're just gonna say, oh, I have this piece of candy, but you can't have it. Crazy. Just wait. Once we get the models in and stuff, because the gameplay is relatively simple. So I think it comes down to like, we just make it look visually good as well.
Models.
I'm modeling something, but I don't know how it looks. Oh, what are you modeling? Wait, Nora, are you taking part in the D2Jam as well? Are you our competition? Trash can. Yes. Oh. Easy win. With Temptic and Foffy. Gotcha. Well, looking forward to us kicking your butt. Respectfully. Alright. Pause menu. I need a losing screen. Maybe trash cans can look trash. We're just doing for funsies. Ah, gotcha. All right, so we're going with a death of some sort. Not death, but you lose. Let's do margin. You can say lose margin. How's the game going? The game's going. It's going. Little by little. I think we're making pretty decent progress so far. Although, all I've done is a little UI thing. Let's see, lose margin. Say... I guess what is... So the theme that we're going with is you are the spirit of Africa, trying to water or take care of the animal life. Gather... No, that doesn't make sense. We're not the spirit anymore. Or are we? Because if you're a spirit, then why do you have a picture book? That doesn't make sense. Tracking. I keep coming back to this thought of a, like, you're up in a tower. You're up in like a little watchtower, looking on to this big watering hole, basically. And you got like tourists. And so that you want to fill out the entire picture book so they can see all the animals that they want to see. And so that's where you choose what to do. Or maybe the picture book is actually used for just describing how to get to that animal. Instead of it being a self-discovery, you can look at the book and go, oh, okay, it's more of a recipe book to get to whatever animal. Margin, and I'll just do a rich text for now. Do theme overrides. Fonts. Oh. D2. 64. center. I want this by like 600 by 300. Button. Center. Layout. Text behavior. Theme overrides, constants, and then we're gonna go to 28. Yeah. That should be fine for now. I'll just do... Wait, yeah, constant. There we go. Easy enough. Ignore. 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 And then return game over button. Do that. Lose margin. Cool. Lose margin. And push that out. Okay. So boom. I drink the water. We got 10 health. Okay. Gather animals at the water. They drink the water. You gotta fill the water. And then
Is this game fun right now?
not right now, no, because we don't have the like it's not going to be fun until we add in the other animals. Because that's like the whole premise of the game here. It's at that stage where it's not really, it wasn't designed to be fun, because we designed a larger idea game here. So the thing that's going to make it fun is going to be the rats poop, and then you have to choose if you water it.
Yeah.
And then you water the plant, a new animal comes. We'll go drink some water, eat the plant, and we'll also poop somewhere. But I keep coming back to that book. I think that picture book is what's going to give us the progression that we want, or the progression that like we're looking for. Kind of giving the player a, not just make score bigger, but give them goals to hit, basically. Goals to hit. And that's where that tourist idea came in, is maybe what we do is you do have more tourists coming in, and certain tourists want to see certain animals. And so those certain animals, maybe they'll give you extra points instead. I feel like it's a clicker game. Kind of. Sort of. Yeah, it's like I would liken it to more of a management game here.
So if the goal is to fill up your book, to like see every animal.
Yeah. The goal would be doing that, yeah.
So every animal needs a thing that makes them show up.
Right. And that brings us to that whole chains thing we were doing before.
So like, is it, let's say that there's a timer of like 60 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
So like you keep doing that 60 seconds, and every time you try to find something new.
Yeah, kind of like the but that was part of the 7-day idea, where you got 7 days.
Yeah. And
at the end of every day, which would be your timer, then the watering hole will refill, and actually, yeah. Then, so at the end of every day, watering hole refills. You have 7 days to get as many points as you can and find every animal that you can. And so then if the water drains, then your day ends early. And we'll have a pop-up saying, oh, no more animals will show up because there's no more water. Something like that. Or we just leave it with the timer and they have to wait for the water to refill fast enough. I think that could work, because then the other replayability is you don't have to find every single animal. And so if someone plays for the first 7 days, which I think our aim would be like 5 to 10 minutes for the entire 7 days. If they don't make it, if they don't find every animal, they're just going to have a lower score. And then maybe a player would be like, oh, what the heck? There's this saturated, who's that Pokemon animal looking thing. I'm going to go back and play it again and try to find how to get to that guy. And in the book, we'll have like a little, so it'd be a silhouette of the animal. And maybe like a couple words to describe it, just to give them a hint towards like, what do I need to do to get to this animal? So maybe like eats giraffes or something. Favorite meal, giraffes. And then you have to go through and be like, okay, what what gives the favorite meal. And then you can see once you unlock one of these, then it will give you all the information, such as eats grass, produces trees, something like that. So that also kind of adds to the whole replayability of the game.
Yes. And every day will reset completely?
No, it would just reset the water. And the and the animals, of course.
So if you make a bunch of like trees on day 1, then you have trees on day 2.
I think actually. Yeah. You make a bunch of trees, then you'll have trees on day 2. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Also adds a little strategy in there.
But let's say, for example, that the tiger is like the end game.
Mm-hmm.
So the tiger needs like a giraffe, a goat, and a rat on the screen. How do we keep them on the screen so that they're all there at the same time?
Well, they take time to eat.
Right, so you just need...
They play their eating animation for X number of seconds, and then they start walking off.
But do we have like a limited amount of giraffes per day? They can't even show up on day 1.
No, I think they should be able to show up on day 1. But I think maybe a limited number of animals that will come, like total animals that will be on the screen at once. As just not as a thing to show the player, but just as a mechanic. Because if we have too many animals going all over the place, then it's gonna lag out.
Yeah, so
big time.
And the animals should take some time to do things.
Yeah.
Like look around and stuff like that.
Yeah, they could look around, they could eat real quick, and different animals have different speeds or behaviors, in quotes, that we'll call it. So a rat will probably want to get in there and get out really quick, while maybe a sloth, for example, is going to be super slow and will slowly go to the water, slowly drink, slowly go eat, and slowly leave. Okay. So that kind of thought process. And then I think that's going to be a pretty fun game. It's going to be, now obviously it's not going to be like an action-packed game, but I think it's going to be more on the lines of like a, dare I say, like a cozy type game is what it's seeming like.
Yeah.
Kind of like management, your strategizing as well. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And it also allows us to add complexity later on if we want to. Because we can have complexity with these animal chains, with their behaviors. We could expand it further. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll make the rat poop.
I'm gonna write this down. So we'll do limited number of animals on screen at once. Animals take their time depending type. Mice are fast. Sloths are slow. Eat. Animals Time to eat/drink. Maybe look around. Fill out picture book. Animals unlock. Book has all description. How to get it. Eats X. Get to show. If not, unlocked. Desaturate picture. Only show one description item. Yeah. Let's draw a little book here. Thinking something like that for the book. Just a image, their name, their favorite food, drops, and then the point value. That's when you unlock a thing. Let's say go. Do we want the book to be a one-pager or like a full-blown book?
I have no idea. Probably like something that's easy to animate.
Yeah, I think I'll do like a one-pager, so in that way you can like bring it up on the side of your screen too, and you can look while playing. I think that would be good. That'd be good. Okay. And I'm gonna switch the score to also include a day. I think that's a good idea. 350. Margin. Day margin. You can just do one label. Oh shoot. I think it would be overscope if we did a day-night cycle. And it's like certain animals come during certain times of the day as well.
I mean, it's not that hard to animate the sky,
Right.
like the lightning.
I think that'd be pretty cool. Done
No
yet?
problem.
Brainoid, did you even start? Psh, done yet? Crazy. Day 7. Ooh. There we go. Center. What? I need a. Let's do an H box instead. I can say center, new label settings, font, boom, gather. No, Covino man, it's gathering, very different, very different. Because we still need to figure out eventually how to add my beautiful pun in there. I think that will just take us over the top. That's not the gameplay, it's just that's gonna take us to the top. 25, 50. If I center this, yeah. Switches back to 50. I can do 32, 72. Oh God, that's too big. 64. 56. Yeah. All right. Explore subgroup. Day and time. Label. Yeah, right. That's an int. Actually, export range 0, 7, 1. It's I do
This is just nasty.
What is?
What is this game?
Whoa, what do you mean, what is this game? This is a great idea.
I mean the game where rats poo on the ground.
Okay, well, I didn't come up with the pooping idea here.
I did not do that either, actually.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, we could remove the poop and go full circle of life. But then how do you get plants? Poop games are the best games.
Like a game about the guy that goes around and uses abilities on enemies.
Wait, what about guys and abilities? It is a
We
really
make
good idea
that
to do
game.
that.
Instead of this.
I think this works. I think it's fine. I think people will enjoy it. We could go more stylized cartoon with it, so then the poop looks less gross. We could do like that emoji poop looking thing where it looks like soft serve ice cream.
Yeah, like pink poo.
Pink? No, not pink. That's who has pink soft serve ice cream? Some like, never mind. I think it's good. I think we send this. It's only 3 days. It's gonna be a great idea. I can feel it in my bones. People are gonna be like, "Whoa, ironic, Covino, this game's so good. How'd you guys come up with this idea?" Be like, we just did. Player has to scoop the poop. No, we're not going that far. That's too far. The poop scoop mechanic? No. No. Alright, let's see. Starting day. In. Good. Starting time. Export range. Ooh. Can I export a time? We'll start the day off at that. You like exported variables? I do. They give a lot of super simple, easy way to move things around. Okay, I'll do it this way actually. 0, 0 to 59. Step is 1. And then suffix minutes. Var minutes. Let's do same thing. Hours. We'll go 0 to 23. 23 hours, 59 minutes. And it goes back to 0. Yeah. All right. I need the time speed scale. Day label. Time label. And just do day label text equals. Actually, day this, and then we say day. Time label. Oh, gross. Label. Where did I do that? Label. Equals. Let me say string. String hours minutes. Let's try this. Day 2. Light. This will be 0F. D2 11 9. Okay. I just need to fix the 9. Make a 0 in front. Godot strings how to show. Oh, gotta go to work. Have a good one, Covino. Catch you later. Sounds good, Mystical Cell. Appreciate you being here. 02D. 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 Oh, baby. Day 2, 1109. Let's go. All right, now we gotta do we're gonna add this. I need to break out. Oh, I gotta do some mathematics. Gross. Let me do a timer and then daytime. A timer 0.5. Export var day timer. Sign. Ready. Day dot timeout. Connect. Let's do minutes. 1 minutes. it'd have to be 59. Yeah, if minutes equals 59, then minutes equals 0. And hours 1. Hours equals 23. Minutes. Time. And day 1. Like. 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, we got a ticking. See what happens when it gets to 59 though. Doesn't show 59. Yeah, it doesn't show 9. Well, it should loop anyways, right? If it's equal to 0. Oh. Let's try that. Let's also switch this to 025. How's it going? It's going, Katie. It's going. Making a little daytime cycle right now. Doing the UI for it at least. And we're seeing if 59 is going to show up. Oh, the 60. Crap. So if minutes equals 60, then it goes to 0. And if hours equals 24, boom. When did this start? The jam started about 3 hours and 43 minutes ago. Something like that. And then it lasts until Monday. Till Monday. Oh, I missed the time. Crap. 3, 4, 5. Once it gets to 59, it should swap. Beautiful. Let's go. Okay, let's start the time closer. Is there a theme? Yeah, right there. Right there. The theme is gathering. Gathering. So the whole idea is we are looking to, you are basically trying to gather animals. That big old text on the screen, yeah, it's just, you know, right there. But the whole idea is you're supposed to gather all the animals together to the watering hole and score as many points as possible while unlocking these different animals that come. They all chain and require different resources to gather. So, for example, a mouse only wants water, so it will go drink water. A gazelle or whatever. Oh, and then, sorry, when the mouse leaves, it poops, and then you water the poop, and it grows into a little bush that will then attract a gazelle. And then the gazelle will drink the water, eat the bush, and then poop out seeds for a tree. And the tree will attract a giraffe, and so forth. And then we throw a wrench into the whole system by having a tiger that will be attracted by a gazelle and something else, whatever it is, and will come and eat them. And then you score points based on the type of animal that you unlock and you get. Different animals have different points. And we're going to be filling out a little book, kind of like a Who's That Pokemon type of situation, where you have a desaturated image. You might have like their favorite food, and you have to figure out from there. And then once you unlock them, of course, you get their name, you get what they drop, their favorite food, and their point value. That way you can kind of strategize and be like, okay, I want to attract 5 gazelles, and that will give me X points or whatever. I'm glad. That's a good sign. All right, let's start the starting day. Let's switch it to 2200 hours. And the minutes will just start off at like 58. Play. So it should cycle back to 0. 23. 40. 50. 24. Ah, nuts. It did not cycle. Day equals 24. So I need to do... Oops. If minutes is equal to 60... Oh, and then I can just do this. If hours is 24, day plus 1, and I gotta reset hours. Hours equals 0. Yeah. Now let's try it. All right, 2300. Do you think you've progressed well in your code? I think I've gotten better over time. I think so. Since Realm Rapture? Oh, for sure. Absolutely since Realm Rapture. It doesn't give the 00. I don't like that. Why does it not give 00 there? It's on... Oh, because I didn't do a dot. Wait, no. Oh, because I did do a dot. That's why. Boom. There we go. All right, we got ads playing. We're going to check on the words real quick. I gotta grab more water. Boop. Heading to level 4. Not a bore. Bada bing, bada boom. And I will be right back. All right, let's do boop. And boop. I have returned. Dr. Javasaurus. Holy moly, welcome in. How are you doing? Let me webcam on, be right back off. Turn these words off. Where'd my webcam go? Webcam, there we go. Whew. I mean, I have been known to not click stop stream, causing the raid to stick. Same thing all game devs are doing. D2Jam, let's go. That's awesome. We got any? What's your idea for the D2Jam? We were struggling a bit with trying to figure it out, but I think we got a pretty decent one. Boom. Let's do a little shout out. Want to go full overboard with systems? Oh God. Went too overboard. Oh no. Oh no. Covino, you are the worst streamer ever. What? Re-implemented A-star. Ooh, nice. It's pretty performant. That's awesome. That's awesome. Something's telling me that that was not the real IRAD. The real IRAD would never say such a thing. It's probably Cam. That's my guess. Man, oh man. But yes, hello. For those who don't know me, my name's Covino. That's ironic. We're working on our, here, I'll give you a little showcase. We're working on a gathering game, because that's the theme of the jam, of course. I want to make a sort of blend between RTS and bullet hell. In 3 days, in a weekend. I'm an idiot. Oh my lord. Yeah. That's kind of, honestly, overscoping is something I'm trying to work on, because as Ironic would tell you, I have AAA brain. I've played too many AAA games that the scope in my head just becomes too big, and that's why I want to kind of focus in on game jams and trying to make smaller games and really learn how to make a game fun. And so that's the idea. That's the idea. I'm sorry for being mean. That wasn't the real IRAD, so it's okay. Game jams equals just let go. Chris from Scope Control is not here. There's me wanting to make a cute island game. You pushed, sounds good. You could just say that. You do have a mic.
I didn't want to interrupt you.
No, it's fine. There's me wanting to make a cute island game where you dig up treasure. I can't even manage that, so GG. What do you mean, Katie? You could most certainly do that. Most certainly. All right, I forgot. I need to make assets. Yikes. All right, let me push this on top. I'm gonna delete this. Okay. Daytime cycle added to UI. Boom. No brain capacity. I have all the ideas, but no minerals. You should be fine. I think you could do it. Just take it little bits at a time. Little bits at a time. Covino, I uploaded my first music album. Nice. That's awesome. Pull. Can I post the link in Discord? Most certainly. Do I have... You probably put it under art, I would think. Because I don't really have a music section, do I? I might. No, I do have a music. Yeah, you can post it up in music and sound effects. I tried starting with the tile map and got that to make it isometric, but then got stuck. Reload. I also merged my commit. Wait, we have a music section? We do, Cam. I also got my first follower today. Let's go, that's awesome. Treasure digging. Yeah, I don't know how you would do digging. Like, we've done digging, but not like digging down and like breaking up a mesh. I totally knew that. You should know that, Cam. Yeah, I was gonna make it so simple. You still can. So what are you talking in the past tense for? You will make it so simple. That's optimism. It wasn't in my extensive training. Kim, you saying I'm gonna have to do another retraining, mod retraining here? Yes. Like dark tile, click to dig, take 3 seconds, turn to a light tile, gain XP, reward. There you go. That's the first step, for sure. Just fire Cam. It is tempting. No, I would never. I would never. Cam is a good mod. Cam is a good mod. I'll see you in 30 days when I complete the first step. Whoa, Katie. I want to see at least an MVP in 30 days. At least. Just something you can play. What in order? It was said you would be my friend, not leave me in darkness. What? Was it like a prophecy? Drowning the plants. Okay. I have some more exciting news. Oh, do you, Tommy? Let me hit play. Playable? Yeah. I mean, what's a game if it's not playable? Duh. I found a $1 bill. Nice. On the bowling alley on Wednesday. My girlfriend gave me a Samsung Galaxy Watch for free as an early birthday gift. Woo! And I beat my average twice in bowling on the first day of my 3rd season, Wednesday. Woo! Let's go, Tommy. One of my good friends is a really, really good bowler. He's actually a coach, a D1 coach for a bowling team. Mind blowing. For free. I sure hope so, considering it's your birthday. You don't pay a birthday tax? Huh. That's weird. Usually my friends say like, hey, it's your birthday. This month we'll discount your rate by like $5. And so then I only owe them like $45 a month. I got you this watch, but you're gonna have to pay for it. I crashed the entire ticketing system on a global scale. Kim, how did you manage to do that? It's like your first week. Oh, Covino, can you do that for my birthday? Cam, I'm still waiting on the initial payments. What's going on here? What's going on here? All right. That's not all. I have more exciting news from where that came from. Oh, I can't come to Godot Fest. Wait, why can't you, Nor? What the heck? I was counting on you for one of my dinners. Now I gotta come up with like 20 bucks. Got my class schedule. Oh, your class schedule. Howdy, Lupo. There's a Godot Fest? There is. It's gonna be in Munich, Germany. And I'm trying to get there. Just be sick. Good idea. It's a good idea. So the company shouldn't have given me access to PowerShell and tell me to figure it out. Girl, when? November something. When is it? Godot Fest. November 11th and 12th in Munich. Money situation is looking up. Not quite, Lupo. Not quite. We're getting there, slow and steady. Every sub we get, we put it towards the plane ticket. The plane ticket's the big one. That's the big one. I've been getting my passport, getting my new licenses all set up. I actually had that yesterday. And then doing little bits and pieces. Yeah, I crashed the entire ticketing system for over 19 countries and over 90 bases. It was great. I have a reputation now. I love that. Yeah. On the September 30th is our affiliate anniversary, and I'm looking to use that day to see if we can complete the challenge of getting a plane ticket, because I got the Godot Fest ticket, I got a place to stay, I just need to get a plane ticket to get there. And then I need to figure out food as well. 200 euros, Blumen L. Eh? What's 200 euros? Oh, I say Blumen. I get it. Bloody. Ha, I understand. I thought they reduced it down to 150. No? No. Wait. It was not 250. Oh, early bird discount. That's right. That's right. Yeah, it's quite expensive. Quite expensive. But to my understanding, it's also a bigger place. Not sure. Bought another music book for my guitar lessons yesterday. Bought book 2 of the first one, purchased on Monday. That's not all. I have even better, more exciting news. Oh, Covino, I will take you to the cheapest restaurant I can find. You got yourself a deal, Cam. You got yourself a deal. Yeah. See, I knew I could count on you, Cam. I knew I could count on you. A date? You know what, Cam? We will consider it a date. Sure. Sure. Finally. After that other person just let us down completely, you know? Let us all down. So we dare not mention her name. Dare not mention. It's all about you, Cam. You still owe me a FaceTime? No, I don't owe you that, Cam. I don't owe you that. All right, let's see. We got the time. The UID keeps trying to change. You promised you're gonna break my heart again? What do you mean, Cam? What do you mean break your heart? I'm doing this for your own good. I'm saying no. For your own good. I got a text from a potential employer yesterday, and now I have an interview scheduled for this upcoming Tuesday. Let's go. That's awesome. That's all, folks. I don't care. All right. Let me see. Okay, you're in Blender right now. Have you touched the game since you last pushed?
No, a little bit. Should I push it?
Yeah, push it. I'm gonna put the user interface in the game and connect all that together.
Yeah, push. There we go.
Covino promised to meet me in Boston. Canceled. Promised to do a FaceTime. Canceled. Wait, why did I promise a FaceTime? I thought it was like if... Oh, wait, it was. If I can go to Godot fast, I think was the thing. I think that's what it was. Yeah, if you go. Yeah, if I go. We gotta see if I can end up affording the plane ticket. That's the big one. That's the big one. But we will find out on the 30th. There we go. Does that work? Yeah. Okay, it was nothing. So now I do... We'll book my hotel at the end of the month. You might want to book it a little bit sooner, Cam. Because they're filling up quite fast. And the pricing is going up. Can't really do that. You don't typically need to pay ahead of time. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's right. Yep. Alright, max water. Go to the game. Alright, current. How many days in the con? For the fest, Godot Fest is, what did it say, like 3 days or something? 2 days? 2 days. 337 for the hotel, not bad. Let's see. Set water. Clamp water equals clamp value. Water. 380 if I want to pay on site. 150 euro for a day. Yeah, they're usually gonna jack the prices up when something's going on nearby. Water level. What is this used for? Okay. Prevent mouse. Water. Okay, this is for the hole, the water of the hole. So then I could make the UI static. So I'll do a static var current as UI and the watering hole. We'll do water plus 10 and then UI dot current dot water levels 10. Are you paying extra for breakfast? It comes with the hotel. So yeah. $50 to $60 a night would be somewhat reasonable. I don't think, honestly, Lupo, I don't know too many hotels that are $50 to $60 a night. I guess it depends on the hotel. Let's try this. Bring on the tier you book at. Uh-oh. I'm hitting the control. That's why. Silly. There we go. We can make. Oh my god! I can't rent a car. I forgot. I mean, you don't. Do you need to rent a car, Cam? UI.current. Duh. Why? Bad bossy. What's the D2Jam? The D2Jam is just a game jam going on right now. Boom, boom. Hosted by a bunch of other people, a bunch of other streamers. It's a whole thing. Mostly, I would say, mostly it's Adagon. Adagon's the big player, the big kahuna, if you will. Boom. Duh, I want to drive. Cam, I think it's best if you just don't drive. That's why it didn't work. But also, like, I'm not renting a car there. I'm just gonna... Why? I can be the taxi. Oh guess, yeah. But like, the hotel is literally walking distance from everything. There we go. Water level going down. And it's going up. Time's a ticking. Oh, I don't like that. Worth it. Cam, it's literally a 3-minute walk from the hotel to Godot Fest. It's gonna take you more time to go to your car and go there than it is to walk. Yeah, but the airport, you take a bus, take a taxi. What? There's literally buses that go from there to from the airport to the hotel. Nah, drive. Nah, that's just dumb. That's just dumb. Okay. I see the issue. I can get a BMW for 299 euros. Pounds, not euros, pounds. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. Funk. Collision damage waiver with 953 pound excess. Dude, Kemp, you don't believe me. You don't even want to get a car. You don't want to. It's just, it would be so much of a hassle for 2 days. It's only Germany on the other side of the road. It's just, but like, think about it this way, Cam. Everyone who's gonna go somewhere during that time will, I can do the airport runs, Covino. Think about it. What airport runs? You'd have to get there before everyone else. It won't work. You nor iHeart. Nor just said she's not going anymore. She's ditching. Getting scared. Running away. Cam, there's another slight issue. I arrive in Germany before you get there. User interface. Current. Where's the watering hole? Here it is. And I gotta do ui.current water equal 0. We'll just stay at the airport. No way. I gotta go to the hotel room. I gotta make friends. So much I gotta do. Why are you still filling? Oh, wait. Do less than or equal to 10. Does the hotel have a swimming pool? It does. All right, here we go. Sup, jammers? How's it going? Hef, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Yeah. All right, water's looking good. I reckon I can swim faster than you, Covino. Maybe, Cam. Maybe. I actually have no idea. I haven't swam in over a year now. Coming up on 2 years of non-swimming. It's actually horrible. It's probably why I'm getting so fat. $30 for the bus to the hotel? No way. Then it's a 37-minute walk. Wait, whoa. You're saying and a 37-minute walk? That doesn't make sense. That just doesn't make sense. I'm gonna doubt that. Is what the booking site is telling me. I think they're wrong. There's no way it is $30 plus a 37-minute walk. That's crazy. Let's do... Wait, I'll pull up directions. And then we go to menu. Copy. Paste. Okay, no, that's just not right. That's just not right. The booking site is wrong. That's driving. What is this nonsense? I don't know where... Where's the point? Right here? That's wild. Why would you take a bus? I would just take a taxi. Just take a taxi. Right? Yeah. I would just take a taxi. Taxi and Uber. They got Uber in Germany, right?
Yes, they do have that.
Yeah, see? We're good. We're good. Take a little Uber. It'll be cheaper than the dumb bus ride plus a crazy walk. Boom.
Das Uber Taxi.
Das Uber. Alright, let's... I got the time. Make it stop doing the input when you run out of water. Then I need to do labels.
Isn't that gonna cheat water though?
Is what?
That looks like it's gonna cheat water.
Cheat water? No.
Like if you have 11, never mind.
Oh no. It's if you have, so if you end up having too much, like it only goes to 10, which is about 1%. It drops it to. So it's hidden just enough. Manish Game Dev, Manisha Game Dev. Holy moly, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were y'all working on? Were you guys also doing the jam? Tapir, how you doing? Welcome. Hey, Covino. Damn Axel, can you resend the message or is it gone forever? Manisha, what were you working on? What were you doing? It's just easier for me to drive, Covino. I don't think so, Cam. I think it's a waste. But yeah, water level's looking good. I just gotta set up the points and then juice it, of course. This needs to be... We're also running into an issue. For those who don't know me, by the way, though, hello, my name's Covino. We are working on the D2Jam right now. The D2Jam. Do I have a link for it? Oh, that's Godot Fest. Boom. Bang, bop. Working on this guy right here, the D2Jam, with a phenomenal idea. Well, award-winning, might I even say. Just working on my Steam game. It's a turn-based puzzle game about Greek mythology. Ooh. Wait, have I seen that before? That sounds familiar. Do you have a link for it? I feel like I've seen this before, or heard of it. I'm seeing some giant mice scurrying away while pooping cactus seeds. Like I said, it's a top tier game. Top tier. The whole premise of this game here. Yeah, Sophia's Path. I've definitely seen this. Do I have it wishlisted? Oh, I have to log in. Yeah, I've seen this before. This is awesome. Join Sophia, a shy yet curious heroine in a turn-based puzzle adventure. Solve intricate puzzles and face mythical beings to save her village. Explore landscapes and uncover stories inspired by Greek mythology in a journey of courage, growth, and the discovery of true connection. That's awesome. Love it. Love it. Is this going to be your first, second, third, fourth, 50th game? How many games have you released so far? Ooh, it's gonna be your first? It's half Greek, so she went there a year ago or so. Wait. Half Greek from because she went to Greece? Is that how it's working? Yeah, it's my first. Done a lot of jams though. Ooh, that's awesome. I love it. Yep. I'm not Greek. Well, apparently you are now. You went there, so you gotta be. I think that's my... Oh, that's not it. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna save this. Boom. Copy. There we go. But we are working on... I can give you a little showcase of the jam. Oh, wait. Did I have... I'll just leave that tab open. Whatever. Boom. Bam. Appreciate you checking it out. Absolutely. I'll drop a wish list after stream so I can log in and do my stuff. For sure. I'll also have to... I'll add you to the little list thing. Dustin, thank you for the gifted. Holy moly. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're working on this little game for the Game Jam. So the theme is gathering. And so what we're doing, myself and Ironic here, we are gathering... Holy moly, Dustin. Thank you again for another tier 1. Appreciate that so much. Holy moly. Holy moly. So the idea here is there's a little well of water, a little watering hole. And you want to attract animals and basically gather all the animals within that watering hole to score different points. Now, it's all based on a whole chain system. So a little mouse is attracted to water. They drink the water, and after they drink the water, they start to run away, and then they poop, leaving behind a seed. You water the poop, and then it grows into a little bush, a little plant that will attract another type of animal that will go drink, will eat the bush, and then leave and poop. Okay. The more I say this out loud, the dumber of an idea I'm seeing it to be. But it's okay. We're sticking with it. We press on. So then you have all these animals. You have to decide whether you want to water the poop or water the water to refill the watering hole. And then the wrench comes in. The wrench in the whole thing is sometimes you'll get a tiger. Tigers want to eat some of these animals. And so, but they also give big points. So you want to like manage what animals you're bringing over, what trees you're doing, what bushes, and then gain as many points as possible over the course of your 7-day journey. That's kind of the idea. The dumber the idea, the greater the game. I'm hoping that's the play. I am hoping. But also, by that logic, you hear that ironic. That means the Goo Wizard game is going to be one of the best games out there. Best games out there. We have a play test going on right now.
I'm not so sure about that.
Say it again?
I'm not so sure about that.
Not so sure. The reviews have been astounding. Super positive and great. Amazing. But we have a playtest going on right now where it is, and let me get this before I forget. Let me get the shout out going. Boom, boom, bam. Did I do that right? Oh, I did not. Shout out. Boom. There we go. Bam. Yeah, we got a little open play test going on right now for this game. Trying to find bugs, trying to see the fun in the game and all that, but it's pretty nifty. Pretty cool. You run around as a Goo Wizard, killing enemies in the dungeon, collecting their goo, and feeding the Goo King, who will bless you with various goo-like abilities. Yep, that's the idea. All right, back to jam. Back to focus. So we get the water, it fills up, looking good. Got the timer, very cool, indeed. Indeed, focus on work, you darn tootin', Lupo. You darn tootin'. All right. Water fills up. I need to make this water meter bigger. We also have the day.
I don't see the UI on my screen.
Oh, I didn't push it yet. That's my bad. UI added to main. Here, let me push. Uh-oh, desktop is unable to push commits to this branch because there are commits on the remote that are not present on the local branch. Fetch the new commits. Sure. Cool. Push. Please don't break. Sweet. All right, we're all pushed. Importing. I assume you added a model or something in?
Yes.
Okay, that's why it's taken just a hot minute. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. So yeah, I still need to finish connecting the rest of it, but I just connected the water. I need to connect the points next. Yeah, I'm gonna connect the points.
So about the art style, what do you think about what we have now?
Let's see here. Like,
You turn on the grass there, on the left.
turn. Oh. Turn on or off?
Yeah, show that grass.
It feels a little flat to me.
Yes.
A little flat.
Oh, it's just a noise texture on a flat cube.
That makes sense. Well, yeah, for the ground. I know. I'm always biased towards the stylized kind of stuff.
Yeah, but we're like noobs and we're doing a game jam.
Noobs. Ironic. We're both indie game dev studio owners. We're professionals. Professionals.
No.
You gotta have more confidence. Professionals.
But if you go to the Excalibur draw.
Yep. Oh, we can stop the game.
Like, I think. How do you show your thing? I think these are really cool.
You say make these into 3D models?
No, into the Sprite 3Ds.
Oh, it's a Sprite 3D. So you're looking for like a 2.5D kind of model.
This is the rat. This is the goat. This is the giraffe. This is the tiger.
Fake it till you make it. Oh, I see what you're saying. So going for, you have sprite 2Ds moving around instead of like an actual 3D model.
Yes. So the entire game looks like Excalibur.
We could do that.
These guys.
My concern about it, which I also need to preface with, I do have a very strong bias against 2D. I do need to preface that. Any kind of 2D. But my concern is only that a lot of the game, I think, is the visuals of the game. Because that's what the player's going to be staring at these the entire time.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's if it would...
I think people will love these, actually.
You think they would love these?
Yes, they will say very cute art.
Very cute art.
Like, usually when I'm in game jams with people, the score is like 1 out of 5 for everything except the art, which I'm doing. And the art is like 4 out of 5 stars.
Really?
So, I know what I'm talking about.
Blast the sausage. All right, don't say it like that, Lupo. That's wild. Okay, if you think that these would perform really well in a jam, we can send them.
Okay.
So, are we going for for example, the water bar? Instead of doing it like that, we should instead draw the bar.
Yes.
So it looks like everything looks drawn.
Yes.
Okay. And then like the water would be a flat texture, but it would be drawn again. And then it'd have like some kind of slight texture of gray to it or something.
Yeah, or we could just Should it even be a bar?
Oh, it could be a big water drop.
Like, we could do this and then like fill it up.
Yeah, we could do that.
Kind of do it. I'm gonna test the 2.5, do you think?
Yeah, for sure. See what it looks like. And that means... Wait, I've practiced this before. No, I did. Apparently not. Wait, it goes...
You've practiced drawing poop.
Yeah, there was once upon a time when I wanted to get really good at drawing emojis. And apparently it did not turn out that way.
Was that a business venture or?
No, not at all. That was just like, oh god, it was right out of university. I was on some stuff and I was like, oh, I want to draw emojis. That would be cool. And clearly I did not learn much from it. I remember watching YouTube tutorials and tracing something like a half circle, and then you do like a teardrop. No. I think this art style could work. Are we going to color it? I kind of think we should color it.
No.
But at the same time, it might ruin it.
Just black and white.
You think just black and white? Really? Because I do think at the progress we're going, like, I think we could go deeper on the juice.
Yeah, but you don't want to add the color where it's not needed.
Even like a pastel type color. You know what I'm saying? Like a colored pencil type deal.
Well, it's not a problem because we can modulate them easily in Godot.
Right. I could even... Let's see if I can. Wait. That's too thick. We do it all as one. So it would have to be more like... Just... oh, God. Yeah, we're gonna erase that.
That's genuinely awesome.
The elephant? You can't even tell what this is. What do you mean? This is terrible. Oh, just erase it. Keep it erased. Get it out of here.
No. Put that back.
Oh, God. Got a bump on its head. Unless I do the... I don't like that one. Try doing... like this. Dear God. Alright, let me go back to this. Then interface. That's not the boop. I forgot how to draw. How to draw. See, that looks good. This is what I'm drawing. Oh. I see what they do. That's pretty good. I can trace pretty good. Legendary Skate, how you doing? Okay. I think that's a Krita thing. Pop open Krita, get it going. Oh, so maybe let me look for a font. Cause I just thought of an idea for a font. It would be like a written font. That's too fancy. Maybe too thick. That one's pretty good. Score. Yeah. The Crafty Girls font. Why does it always make me download Luckiest Guy? Do that. All right, everyone close your eyes. You're about to see my desktop. Boom, boom. Where the heck is the folder? D2Jam. There we go. I don't want to put that, so I'll just do this. Wait, read the license. Important. Definitions. It's an Apache license. What does that mean? Based on terms, royalty free, no charge. No charge? Sounds good. I'll take it. Boom. Pop this back open. Project. There we go. Fonts.
Okay.
Let me do. Commit this real quick. New font.
How do we want animals to spawn?
How do we want them to spawn?
When and why?
Like you're saying like the when and why for it?
Yeah. Like, is it a timer that just goes off and then when it times out, it rolls like randomly.
Yeah, I think that would make sense. Rolls randomly based on a list of available ones to spawn.
And that's based on what's on the map?
Yeah. Yeah. Because we don't want to guarantee that a giraffe will spawn when something happens.
Yes.
Because then it makes it feel more like an adventure, like a safari, if you don't guarantee it. It just allows for the rate to happen. I would probably put a limit though on how many things in there or how many things can be in the dictionary or array, whatever it is. Because if we have like a max number of animals of, let's say we have 10 animals, I think that would be a little crazy. A little crazy. So I think breaking it down to like maybe, well, actually, how many animals would we want on the map at a time? Because I think we need to limit that as well.
How long is a day?
A day is currently at, if I do the math, 0.5 seconds per minute. So I haven't done the math yet. 0.25 seconds, sorry, per minute. And then there are how many minutes in a day? There's 1440 minutes in a day, which means 1440 0.25, 6 minutes per day currently. But we have 7 days, and the goal would be to have a full gameplay session last, or one, we'll call it an excursion. Make that last maybe 5 minutes. That'd be a minute per day. Or we could do 7 minutes, a minute per day. Because the idea here is you go on the quote unquote excursion, we'll say. Just because I thought that word was cool. And then you might not unlock every animal. And so we want to give the player an opportunity to come back to it and be like, ooh, wait a sec, I'm still missing one. Let me play again. And if we make that 7 days too long, they're not going to want to come back. They're going to be like, it's going to be another 10-minute, 20-minute game. I need to still play the other entries.
Yeah, it should be a short game.
Yeah.
So let's do like 7 minutes.
7 minutes, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like each day is 1 minute.
If the day is 1 minute, then...
So that means a
something
second.
should spawn every 10 seconds.
Say it again?
Should something spawn every 10 seconds?
Yeah, I think that would make sense. Let me actually set the timer to do this. It's 7 minutes, and then we have 24 hours per day, which is... So it's easy math. It's...
Can't you just set that to 1 second?
No, because there's 60 minutes per hour. And there's 24 hours per day.
Why do we have a real day simulation?
Because how else are you gonna know if it's a night or day? Having a nice timing to it, being like, oh, it's 5 o'clock. And then also, if we wanted to, we could say certain animals spawn between a certain period of time.
Yeah, but if there's 60 seconds, then
60 seconds, 60 minutes per hour, 24 hours per day. Makes sense.
I told you we needed math.
We need a math guy.
We don't even need a math guy. We need like a third grader who learned how to.
We need a third grader. Oh god, my computer froze. Oh, there we go. Oh, nope, it's still frozen. Oh, there we go. Let me pull up. Okay.
5. I'm gonna start with 10 seconds.
0.0417. Okay, 0.42. Save that. Play. Oh, that timer. Zoom in. Zoom in. Dope. Okay, that works. Although I need to fix the label. It's jiggling. Way too much. Why are you jiggling? Oh, because you're not big enough. Oh, what's wrong with the timer? Very low time. Wait times. Consider script's process loop instead, relying on a timer for very low wait times. Oh, so I'm gonna have to build an inbuilt thing. Layout? Oh, there's no minimum, that's why. It's still jiggling. Why are you jiggling? That should give it more room. Nope, still jiggling. Still jiggling. Auto wrap. Is it the H box maybe? Ooh, I think it is. Yeah, it is. Center. layout, center, stretch. That's what was causing the issue, for sure. Nope, still jiggling. Nuts. If I just full. Still jiggling. See the size of the text, maybe? No. Maybe if I turn line spacing to 4? Still jiggling. Let's see. Oh, it might be justification, actually. For justification. Justify text changing width of the spaces between the words. Yes, get rid of that. That's still jiggling. Just turn off all the justifications. Get them all out of here. The font needs to be monospaced. Ah, thank you, the Captain Coder. So it's the problem with the font then. And there's nothing I can do here. Or is there something I can do? May have an option somewhere to force it to monospace. Ooh. Godot, how to force font to monospace. How are you doing, Captain, by the way? Long time no see. Using fonts. How do I make it monospace? No, you actually need monospace font. I need a new font then. Doing good. I have 20 seconds for my next meeting, so just have to be able to poke and say hi. Well, I appreciate you popping in. The Activate Lurk. Enjoy it. Enjoy your meetings. Google Fonts. Don'ts? Google Fonts. So yeah, we don't want, we need monospace. Monospace. Mono. Properties, maybe? Nope. Number of styles. Appearance, feeling, language, Noto. Sort by trending, clear the filters, monospace. Google Fonts monospace. Monospaced. Typefaces are when most characters take up the same axis. Okay. But how do I search by monospaced? Not language. Feeling. Right. Want some informal. And then technology. Readability. This one could be good. Doesn't look monospaced. No. Google Fonts, how to search by monospace. Oh, my eyeballs. Which font include fonts are monospaced? Let's see. There's quite a large number that are. See the full list. PC. All fonts. Get open. Google Fonts. Wait, but they're saying you have to open up docs for it? That's weird. That's very weird. Appearance greater than monospace. No, man, we can't say that. Because we need the monospacing, or else it starts jiggling the text, and then it's just pain. Like, look at this. Look at this. That is so annoying. Imagine looking at this for 7 minutes straight. It just keeps jiggling. Keeps jiggling. I hate it. I hate it. Not acceptable. So let's see. Language. Appearance, calligraphy. Seasonal element. Monospace is under appearance section. Oh. Oh. I thought you were saying the appearance is more important than monospace. Under the appearance section. Feeling appearance. I was like, what do you mean? Oh, there it is. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Okay. We don't got any cute or fancy ones. Do we got some informal ones? Nope. All right, that blows. I see. I hope that's gross. Dots. I need to get language. English. Oh, it's writing system. Wait, no, language? Oh. E. I cannot think anymore. Good night. Good night. Good night, Nor. Sleep well. I almost say good Nort. Good Nort. Have a good one. Let's see. E. Where is E? Eastern. Good Nort. Eastern English. English. I found it. Now we need to find one that looks like some kind of handwriting. No, it doesn't look like handwriting. That doesn't look right either. Shoot. It would have to be this one's the closest one. Yeah. We'll do that. Why can I not just... Oh. That's why. It's been adding it to my lists of downloaded. Oh. That's actually kind of nice. That's kind of nice, actually. Save. Pop it open. And project settings. Remove that. Close. Delete this. Remove. Close. Close. Oh, why did my... What the heck? My icons flip back. Those are too small. There we are. D2Jam. Oh, nuts. Where did it go? Save. No. Crash that. Each. B. What the heck? No. Am I going crazy? Let's try. This download successful. There it is. Just move that. Oh, it says it's there. Watch. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just extract. There it is. Right there. Light, bold, and regular. Sure. Boom. All right, close that. Delete that. Go. Import project settings. Custom font. Regular. There we go. That should be pretty good. Let's try it out. Yeah, there we go. Now it's staying in place, looking good. Holy moly.
I have spawning goats, but they don't stop spawning, which is a problem.
They stop spawning?
They don't stop spawning. They never stop spawning.
Oh god. It never stops spawning.
Okay. Max. Max. Seven.
Like that. What am I doing? I don't need to put that in a label. I just delete that. Each box. Grab a VSAP. Slap you in the middle. Yeah. Separator. And then that's the wrong way. Vertical. I want to make it larger. Huh. I guess that'll work. Pretty good. Oh no. That's not a good sound. That's not a good sound at all. Give me one moment. Oh, we're okay. Would custom minimum size X make it bigger? Make the line bigger? I think it might. Would be good if it did. Let's try layout. Oh, no, that's just doing the spacing on it, not the actual line. Because ideally, I could do a thicker line, but I think it might be fine. I think so. Use a panel, get a bigger box. Honestly, that's not bad. It's not that bad. I mean, I kind of would like it like the same thickness as the straight line in the D for day. Yeah, I could. Yeah. Instead of using a style box line, I should be able to use style box flat. Switch that to white, and then change. Now I do the custom. Oh, it ain't filling it. Oh, there we go. There we go. 2. Okay. 2. 2. It doesn't look white. Oh, because it has a shadow to it. There we are. Wonder if I could do. Ciao, Covino. Ciao, bellissimo, Irad. Are you the real Irad? Or am I being pranked again? Oh my god, is the D2Jam. Indeed, Irad, it is. Indeed. It's using the border color. Oh. Ah, there we go. Thank you. or the real IRAD. That makes sense. Bam. Now let's see it in action with the thicker line. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Boom, beautiful. And then we got that's the day-night margin. Lose margin. You lose. But we're not doing a lose anymore. So what are you gathering in the game? I'm glad you asked. I'm gonna hold that till after the ad though, because an ad's starting in like -2 seconds. The best game dev, indeed, Rare, indeed. Hear that, Ironic? The best. Oh boy. Yeah, Covino, you're totally right. Thanks, man. Okay. Let's see this in action. How'd we do? Did you find monospaced? I did find it. Good old monospaced. It solved the jiggling issue. Big time. Big time. Now it actually looks like a timer. By the way, this timer, although it's by the hours, it goes till exactly 7 minutes. So it's great. The time for an entire game, we got it down low. We got it so you can redo it. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Oh my god, the Captain Coder is here, indeed. You'll have to remember that font for the next Jiggle Jam. Listen. I don't know about another Jiggle Jam. I would be interested in doing like a jam based on maybe a new feature of the engine to kind of convince people to try it out and whatnot. There's just got to be a feature that like is worthy of it, you know? Because like the Jiggle Jam, that's probably one of the most important features of any game, which we need to add, Ironic. We need to add a jiggle bone. That's not till later. All right, I got the timer. Let me do... It's never a bad time to celebrate jiggle bones. That's true. That is true. I do got my big... I have a big... I now have a big jiggle bone 3D model that I used for the YouTube video. Okay, it looks so much better than this. Big jiggle bone. It's, yeah, a very large jiggle bone model that I made. And I made it on like a 1-to-1 scale as well. It was part of the YouTube video that I released about the jiggle bone. The jiggle bone YouTube video. It's a very cringy video, but I just wanted to get something out there. That was the goal of the video. Just get something going. Let me see. I can pull it up real quick. There it is right there. The 3D jiggle bone model. Whew. Whew. Crazy. Oh, thank you, IRAD. Yeah, right there. Good old big jiggle bone. And it jiggles, of course. Of course. Because this is what I was showing to add the jiggle to it. But it was... Oh, here it is here. It was a pain in the butt. Because what ended up happening with it is I missed like 2 vertices when I was weight painting it. And so it just like was ripping it in half and ugh, it was gross. Absolutely gross. All right. Back to work. Let's see here. We do the time, we do the score. I need to attach the score to the game. But you're working in game, so I probably don't want to touch that. I think that's fine. So I'm gonna commit the new mono-spaced font added, other lame font removed. Commit that. Shouldn't cause any issues, I hope. Cool. Boom. All right, I need to get a water droplet going for the bar, the water meter bar. What made you choose to participate in the D2Jam? Well, this jam's held by a bunch of other streamers. People like Adagon, Sir Aaron, Brainoid. And so they're trying to start up basically a different platform for game jams that they're trying to start up. So yeah, I wanted to join it on their first one. And I didn't have the opportunity to because I was so focused in on other things. And so I was like, oh, well, we'll do it this time because I need to focus on smaller games anyways. And what better way to do that than a game jam? But yeah, that's probably why. But it's really, I mean, as a site that's purely for game jams, I think it's really, really good. You got like all these beautiful tabs here, Team Finder. You got all the different games from their previous one. All the theme votings and whatnot. But yeah, it's pretty cool. And of course, Adagon that made the website went all out with like the customizations that you can do. It's wild. I don't. Why is my question. Maybe I should poop something out for this weekend. I just bought a new laptop. My last one died in Switzerland. Ooh. It is a 2-in-1 Windows laptop tablet. Oh, I was looking for a 2-in-1 tablet, like laptop tablet, because I want to bring it to Germany. I don't know about that website, man. I couldn't even find the theme on it. Really? I'm having fun doing programmer art on it. That was part of what I wanted to do, and I couldn't find a good laptop that was like within my price range. So I ended up getting a tablet. I just straight up got a tablet instead, which is the Galaxy Tab. Because I can run Linux on the Galaxy Tab and then run Godot on it through that. And apparently it will work. Apparently, supposedly. So I'm hoping to use this in a lot in Germany for Godot Fest. That's the hope. And I needed something to take copious notes on. Still need to get used to the workflow. I'm finding it hard to draw on it with my hand blocking the screen. Been using a drawing tablet for many years. Didn't realize how much my hand would block. Are you a lefty? Because I know lefties tend to have more problems. I don't know. I also write weird though. But like when I use the tablet, instead of writing with it like straight up like this, I always go like that, and then I write like this, so that my hand doesn't block it. So I could also be part of it. My drawing tablet doesn't have a screen. The new tablet does, so it's strange. Yeah, I feel like that'd be really weird. Very strange. Let's see. I was playing around with the drawing features on this tablet, and it's very unnecessary and ironic. You're gonna want to close your ears for this, but they have an AI mode where you draw something and then it will like turn it into an AI image and just completely cheat the whole drawing process. It is absurd. You can even make it doodle. Yeah, enhance. You can even make it doodle. Like make an AI drawing of a doodle. And just improve your doodle. Oh man. Speaking of doodling, I gotta make a water droplet. And I won't use the tablet for it, even though it'd be really good. Mostly because I didn't attach. Apparently there's a way I can use this tablet as a drawing tablet on this computer. Apparently, supposedly. I don't quite know how to set that up yet. Let's just do water droplet. Okay. Nope. water droplet. That's pretty good. Now the problem is, oh, actually, I think I just do a texture progress bar, right? And then pop it over. Fill mode, bottom to top. Yeah. And then I gotta put I need to make two. I need to make a fill and a non-fill. So let's do Krita for that. I'm trying to figure out how to get low latency NDI working with my setup so I can stream again. For some reason, everything is super laggy. Oh, just have not had the time to figure it out. That's fair. Let's just ignore that. 256 by 256. You guys don't see anything. It's fine. There's nothing there. Open it. No, it's all good. Listen, we're drawing right now. We're drawing. There was nothing there. Nothing there. Oh. All right, here we go. Boom, boom. Brush size. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I need to make the brush size bigger? Like 10 pixels? Yeah, I think 10 pixels would be better, but that's not a good brush. It says it's a pencil. Maybe we want a better pencil. Pencil 2. Are you using a stylus? No, I'm just using a mouse right now. I don't have a stylus or anything. I need to, that's what I want to do eventually, is attach this tablet. There's a way I can like mirror cast the tablet to the computer and then use this little stylus for it. I cannot figure out how to get Krita to use my pressure input, so I've been using a different program. Really? I think if I remember right, I was going through it for a bit. I think it was under the configure. There was definitely something you can do. Tablet settings. And then you mess with the pressure inputs here. Yeah, it's under tablet settings. So I assume you've done all this though. When I test the pressure, it would not register. Huh. That's strange. I haven't heard of that before. I was wondering if you had success. No. I'll let you know though, once I figure it out. That looks more like a marker. Back to this pencil. Nope, don't do that one. Actually, wait a sec. Works in every other program. Huh. I wonder if it has something to do with the type of stylus. I don't know though. Ironic, have you redrawn those images from Excalibur?
I took a screenshot.
Oh, you just took a screenshot of them and then removed the background?
Oh, everything actually. That was kind of my plan.
Okay. Are you thinking about redrawing them? 'Cause I'm just trying to keep the same pencil type thing.
Yeah, we'll keep them just like this actually.
Okay, just like from Excalibur.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll close Krita. I'll just take this guy and then copy it. Okay. Screenshot.
Well, you can edit them in Krita.
Right. I was gonna remove the background in Krita.
Yeah, exactly.
Watch the jiggle tutorial. Did you, Irad? Appreciate it. It was more of a showcase than a tutorial. Oh my god, Covino, you're so cool. Thank you, Irad. It was more of a showcase than a tutorial, because I'm not at the level where I have the experience to be, or like to properly teach something, you know? I think there's a level that you need to be. Because then it's just, you're only talking from, you're not talking from the experience level, and I think that's really important. Okay. Now, go here, and go there. Close that. Boom. Do. I right-clicked it, but it's taking forever. Oh god. My desktop went black. That's a good sign, right? Dear God, what is happening? Oh, there we go. Open with Greta. I just noticed the name of your stream title. Why is it humiliation ritual? Why is that the name of your stream title? We didn't even get to the singing part. And why wasn't I following? Absolutely. You know, fun fact. Ironic is still not following me. Still not. What's going on? Now I can actually call you out in voice.
You haven't beaten my game.
I did beat the game. I just cheated. I beat the game.
Doesn't count. You didn't see the ending, so...
That's fair. That's fair. I didn't see the ending.
I can actually beat that game in like 5 minutes.
I'd hope so. You developed the game.
Maybe I should beat it right now.
Beat it right now. Do I wanna like just wanna extend this. Deselect. Is there a way I can... Is it meant to be just Covino hearing voices in his head? Did you forget your mic is off? No, Ironic's been talking. Wait, have you not heard Ironic this whole time? There's no way.
I think I'm listenable.
Hang on. Talk for a sec?
Hello?
Yeah, no. You're popping up on my thing.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. I think Irad's going crazy. Yeah, no, wait, no, because someone mentioned that they could hear you.
Guess I'm just whispering Thomas.
Oh, it is also probably because I'm yelling and you're just talking. Let me turn my mic down a bit.
Yeah, I don't have a streamer volume.
Streamer volume. Let's see. Move that. I don't want to cut that there though. Am I gonna have to draw? Man. Oh no, it's your stream, Ironic. I can't hear you. Wait, Ironic stream you can't hear him? It's playing No Corpse RT. Yes, fall all the way back down to where I got stuck. Yes, fall all the way back down to where I got stuck. What? What? you jumping so high? Wait, how are you jumping so high? He's cheating. He's cheating.
So not cheating.
How are you jumping so high?
It's a skill you unlock if you play 100 hours. Of course, you just give up.
Just give up. Oh my god, wait. Irad's right. Your mic isn't picking up on your stream. Irad's right. Your mic isn't.
Really?
So I just gotta play 100 hours and then I get super jump.
No, you don't get it. You learn how to do it.
Oh, you learn how to do it. So it's an exploit.
Oh, an exploit. It's a skill that every kangaroo knows.
Wait, this is deselect. And I do this one and I go boom. Why is it not working? Oh, it's edit shapes. Oops. Multi-brush. Free path. Yes, this is what I want. Then cut that. And that.
Are you looking? I'm beating the game right now.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm doing game dev. Making a water droplet.
Of course, I'm not gonna show you what the game looks like when you beat it.
Yeah, no spoilers. I will beat it eventually. One of these days. One of these
You don't know
days.
what it takes, actually.
But you know, I gotta hit Gladiator and WoW first, and that will give me the abilities to be able to beat a platforming game. That's the secret. Oh dear God, what did I just do? Oh, that was a mistake. All right, that didn't work. I'll do it this way. Transform layer. Reference image. Color selection. Line tool. Okay. Brush. Freehand path. Why is that not selected? It's not like a lasso select. It's just drawing. Oh, freehand selection tool. Duh. Whoa. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Beautiful. Yeah. And cut it. New layer. And paste it. Yeah. Yeah. Deselect. And then Magic. I hate that it goes in the middle of the pixels. Huh. New. Base. Deselect. Okay, that's the inner. Blue.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Oh. Clear this away. Deselect. Oh boy. Let's do a new layer, and then brush, white, oh, let's select brush. Okay. Oh wait. There we go. Ooh, Game Jam. What's the plan here? So Magnetomics. We are making the theme is gathering. So we're gathering animals to a watering hole, scoring different points. And the idea is they kind of chain. So you start off with these little mice, and then they drink the water, they start running away. But the key element is when they're running away, they poop, and then you water that poop, and it grows into a plant that attracts other animals. And then they do the same thing, only they eat part of the plant. And then you can water that plant, and then they do it, and then they go different plant, new animals, and you keep kind of chaining it, doing it like that. But then you got the wrench, the cog, the thing. And that is, you have some animals that eat other animals. So you might get a gazelle, and then a lion or a tiger appears, and then they eat that, breaking that whole chain of events. So yeah, and then you also have to manage your water. And it's a 7-day excursion. That's the idea. Shoot. select. Okay, hide that, grab that. And then fill tool. There we go. And if I turn this guy back on, oh God.
Looks great, man.
Huh?
Looks great.
What do you mean looks great? Look at this.
What did you even try to do?
I tried to take the image and then cut out the center black. And then, because I need two images. I need the outline of it, and then I need the inside, the blue inside.
Okay, can you go back to step like 0?
Okay. Back to step 0. Here it is. And then my whole desktop's gonna turn black for a sec. I right-clicked. We just gotta give it a sec to process the input. Any moment now. Any moment. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now the screen goes black. This is good. You still have the finger? Yeah, I do. I need to change my desktop background. I gotta change my profile picture. I need to sprucing things up, you know, new logo stuff. That's what I need. Okay, here we go. Boom. So what I could do is,
I think you should, in Excalibur, zoom in more.
oh, zoom in more for the picture.
Yeah. And change it to like white mode.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, that's a bad idea. Eyeballs. Okay. Like that.
Yeah, that's a good zoom.
Okay. Actually, I think I could just do this.
Back of it.
Can I save this? Yeah, copy to clipboard as PNG. I wonder if that would work. And then I go to Krita. I don't know if I can paste it. I need to swap my profile picture and logo too. Well, not the logo. I'm happy with the logo. It's the profile picture is the one. And then if I paste, oh, wait a sec. As on monitor. If you know about color management, no, I do not. Can you please close Discord? There we go. Whatever was displayed on web. Boom. Paste. It says it's there. I just can't see it. Yeah, it shows it. Let's delete this one. And we have it. It's somewhere on this canvas. Maybe the image is too big. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, that's possible, yeah.
Image. And then Scale image. No. Because I see the image in the like the preview.
Press Control Shift N right now.
Okay.
Top one, I guess.
Ah, there we go. It was too big. That was the problem. Okay. Now, I take the outline.
Now, duplicate this
Oh,
in the layer.
Deselect. Duplicate the layer.
There's like a button
There we go. Did that do it? It did. Okay.
Okay. Now select the outside with the magic tool.
Okay.
And then you go up to select on the top left there. Then you click invert selection.
Oh. And then just delete that. Boom.
Well, you still have some outline there, but...
Oh. Don't delete that.
Yeah, that's not what you...
Wait, so I... cut it. And then I can add a new layer where I will paste it. Hide these layers. There we go. So now I have the outside. And then I want to deselect, grab the inside, cut it. Yup. New layer. Paste it. There we go. Deselect. And then I'll just grab the fill tool. Grab like a blue. Boom. And it's fine that it has that white, I think. Because, oh no, it's not. Okay. And then I just gotta magic tool it again. No. I'm gonna have to go through and just paint this. Which is fine, because it's gonna show, it should show under the layer of the progress bar. Anyways. So, inside. And then outside. This layer can get deleted. And then inside, we will deselect. Color picker. Brush. Oop. Boom. There we go. Yeah, yours is still good. My stuff is all Temtem related, and I'm done with that. I'll keep my emotes though, because they're cute. Gotcha. Done with Temtem. Now it's all mutant grid. power she blows. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Yeah, Beacon Grid is what I want to rebrand to, since that won't change. We've also been playing that other TCG, which has completely taken over Temtem for me. Oh, what's the other one? I'm not too familiar with any TCGs. Like, I know of Magic. That's about it. I mean, of course, like Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, those older ones.
Oh, goodness gracious.
What?
That's a lot of game scene
A lot of
pushes.
Game scene. Oh God. Super small one. Gotcha. Oh, of course I've heard about the One Piece one as well. I haven't actually tried any of them though. Well, I tried Magic. Of course I have Pokemon cards. Just it just has the same feel as Temtem, as far as the competitive aspect goes. Very flexible with what deck you can run. Ooh, do you like flexibility? Boom. Boom. Bang. Pop. Ow. Almost there. And I think what I'm gonna try to do is add a slight vertex shader on this image, just to make it wobble. So I think that'd be fine, even if it wobbles like outside of the bounds. I think that's part of the charm of the game. There we go. Beautiful. Inside. Outside. Oh, it does overlap. So you do it like this. There we are. Cool. Okay. So now I need to save these separately. Right click. Let me do. How does one save a layer separately? Think. Alright. We got ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick and I'll be right back. And then when I return, we'll check on. Actually, I won't check on the words. Check on Ironic Stream. Boom. See what he's up to. But I'll be right back real quick. And then when I return, I will figure out how to save them. Alright. Boop, boop. Woo! I've returned. All right. Mouth is yapping, but I hear nothing. Oh, my webcam's not on. There we go. Yeah, you know, I was noticing that. maybe Ironish just jamming out to music, singing to himself, like melding the words, and that's why it's picking him up, moving. Maybe. All right, let's see here.
Do you want to pull and try the thing now?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Touch.
Oh wait, I have one more pull.
Gotcha.
Push it. Okay, I have pushed the last thing. They all make berry bushes now, which is, that's just a test.
That's good.
But,
all right, I'm try it
yep.
out. I think we need to tilt the camera angle a little bit.
Yeah. But then you kind of see like the repeatingness of it. So
I got a bug. Invalid access property key plant on base type object previously freed. That's on the timer.
I have no idea what that means.
Let's see.
So there's a dictionary.
Covino, breakaway tomorrow? What's breakaway, K-Mac? Breakaway. Is that a game dev event? I don't know, it's in Worcester Music Festival. Ah, I probably will not be there because we got this game jam going on for the next 3-ish days or so. Next 3 days or so, something like that, until Monday. And so we gotta crank this out, you know. Yeah, probably not though. Maybe if it's like later in the night, potentially, but probably not. Probably not. Just throwing it out there, I'll be there. Huh? Sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. Starts at 5. Oh. Yeah. Well, tomorrow I'm ending stream. Oh, probably not then. Probably not. What up, Munglo? Yeah, I'll just ignore this for now. So with the berry bushes, we probably should. There's a cricket in my room. That is so annoying. Do I have anything I can throw? No, I do not. Anyways, for the berry bush, we should probably make all of the plants the drawings too, shouldn't we?
Yes.
Yeah, basically the whole entire thing is going to turn into a drawing. Yeah.
So I can draw them if you want.
All right, I can actually draw a really good bush real quick.
You can just draw many kind of plants, really.
Oh, maybe I make it a flower?
Yeah, exactly. Kind of do like that.
Actually, maybe I just... Oh my. I think we want to go lower level of detail. Dare I say. Because look at the animals. I think that's the play, actually. So I do like, boom. 1, 2... You draw better with mouse than I do with a pencil? That's not true. There's no way. Yeah, like that's a flower. I think we just want to lean heavily into this art style here. That's good. Are you using your mouse for this?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
gotta figure out, how do I save? Do you know how to save a layer as an image?
No. You can just hide the ones you don't want and then save it.
Oh, so I hide it, and then what? Export. Water meter background. PNG. And then, okay. File, export, water meter fill. Try that out. Blank. Here they are. Yeah, that worked. Jam. Boom. Materials. Where are we putting all of the images? Just shove it in for now. Oh. Dough. Interface. Texture progress bar. Under. Dear God. Why does that have a white outline? It does fill over it. Oh, what if I do this? There we go. That's fine having that white outline then. I do need to fix the size of these images, because they are not... No bueno. Yeah, it won't let me. Crap. Alright, so I'll have to go into... That's not the right thing. Photopia. Photopia. Water meter background. Boom. And then image. Image size. Let's go. What, 56 by 56? Oh, makes it fat. That made it very fat. There we go. Save that. fill. Image size 56. Save. Dough. Oh. Now I can do left. I might have ruined it. Let's try. Why are the images not filling? Shoot. Ah, there we go. Then we can do I like 5. Ah, there we are. (184 by 296). And just pop it over a couple. There we go. Looking good. This water meter, delete it. Pull it up here. Water meter. Water meter assign. Oh, I gotta switch it from a thing to another thing. Texture. Texture progress bar. Bam. Beautiful. Oh no. The image is so bad. Oh god. Maybe it's not noticeable. No, it's not noticeable.
Oh.
Sick.
Yeah, it has a nice, like, doodly quality to it.
Yeah. I want to fix the water though. I'd like it for the water. Oh, that's what I should do. I should not fill it completely, and instead I do I fill it by doing like thick lines like this, so it leaves some white space in there. Then it would be more doodly. I think that might be the play. Let me try. Fill. Ooh, how do I fill it to be empty? Okay, that'll work. And then... but I gotta match the brush. That's gonna be a tough one. I think it'll be fine. And then I just go... No, thicker. Let's go like 54. What am I envisioning with my head? Do something like that. Connie! Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? Boom. We are working on the D2Jam right now, making a killer game. Phenomenal game. An absolutely phenomenal game. But what were you working on? Were you also doing the jam? Right now, I'm trying to figure out a good way. No jam time is way too short. Psh, psh, way too short. It's a great, I think it's a great time to get like a small single mechanic game down. I have dog responsibilities. Oh, say less. That's understandable. Dogs are a lot of work. Boom. It's like having a kid. Nope. Boom. I'm alone managing my apartment and work to do, etc. Yeah, absolutely. That's fair. So what were you working on? What were you doing? If I do it this way as well. No, it's too crossed. So you only get me only in jams with at least 1 to 2 weeks. Oh, so you're doing the Jern jam? It's like having a third of the actual time. Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. Dang. Dang. I'll do Jern jam. Ooh, that's awesome. I think I'm going to be doing the Jern jam as well. I think so. Boom. For those of you who don't know Connie's works on Twitcher, which is a... Wait, shout out. There we go. Boom. There we go. It's the reason I was streaming the first time. Really? In the first place. That's cool. That's really cool. I'm a little nervous about a 2-week jam though. Like, 2 weeks? That sounds like it... Like, you could have teams doing some crazy big games in 2 weeks. I shouldn't say crazy big, but like for a jam. That sounds cool. Let's see how. Actually, I'm gonna have to leave this open. How to do cart or doodle fill in letters? Sure, we'll do in letters. That's images. No, images. Want to see my spaceship flying again? Currently working on a space racing slingshot game. Space racing slingshot. That sounds awesome. How to draw... How to doodle fill in images? How to fake sloppy fill images? The sloppy joes. We don't want that. Whatever, I'll figure it out. Just psh. I don't get it. You know that doodle fill where like it's messy but it looks really good at the same time? I don't know how people do that. Like mine just looks bandaged. What if I do... Maybe I'm not putting enough into it. Do like figure eights? Short preview of the working thing. But I'm stuck on a rewrite multiplayer part from the G script. Oh, let's see this. Ooh. Oh, that's a sick mechanic. That's a really cool mechanic. Slingshotting off of the sides of meteors. I like that. Ooh. Dang. That's cool. I see the Kenny spaceship's been using myself, yeah. Can't go wrong using the Kenny assets. Or the K-Kit. I like K-Kit a lot too. Whoops, that's the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, it's a prototype, absolutely. All right, let me try this again. Maybe I have to go thicker actually for this. Just like trying to flick my wrist here to fill it in. Get rid of some of the round. Huh. I think I had it better. Man, oh. There we go. Yeah, that's better. And then I do one more here, there. That should be pretty good. What's your game jam about? Ooh, I completely forgot. I was so focused in on this stupid water drop that I completely forgot. So I'm working with Ironic here. And oh, excuse the brightness. We need to turn this back. I was taking a screenshot. Basically, the idea here is the theme is gathering. The theme is gathering. So we're gathering animals to the watering hole, and you get points depending on what kind of animal you get. So you'll have like a mouse, for example, will come over to the watering hole, drink the water, and then poop and run away. And now you, the player, have the choice. Do I want to refill the watering hole with more water, or do I want to put water on the poop and grow a bush out of it? If you grow a bush, then you're going to attract another type of animal. And your goal is to find as many, all these unique animals while scoring the highest amount of points possible during your 7-day excursion trip thing. So for example, it's kind of like a chain. So mouse poops out a bush, gazelle eats bush, gazelle poops out a bigger bush, elephant comes and eats the bush and then poops out a tree, etc. But then the wrench comes in. So then you got tigers and carnivores, and they come in and they eat certain animals, breaking that chain. And so you kind of have to manage that, strategize to get the most points, because different animals give different points. So a different way of Alchemist handy games where you have to combine things to get other things. Yeah, kind of similar to that. I would say kind of similar to that. You're not really combining. You're more so just following a chain of events and making the decision whether you want to prolong something happening, make something else happen, and so forth. So it should be pretty interesting. We're going with a very unique art style here. Very unique art style. These are the actual assets we are using. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. They're great by themselves. Absolutely. Looks better than Hollow Knight. Woo! I'll take that. When everything stays consistent. Yeah. We're going for that consistently bad in a way, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's bad either. It's unique. It has a little spunk to it. Water meter fill. Save. Okay. Now I got the better fill. So what I'll do with it is... Yeah, there it is. So we have to go back to Photopea and grab it. Background, water meter fill. Boom. That's the wrong one, isn't it? I think that is. What? Wait, is it? Yeah, that has to be the wrong one. Where is it? Didn't I call it water meter fill? I thought I did. Oh, is it? Oh, did I import? Not save it? Edit or file. Export. Water meter fill. Save. Replace. Let's try that. And then we'll go down here. Grab you. No, that's like filled completely. What the heck happened? It's not taking my... Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong thing. Duh. Duh. I was grabbing it from the game, not from the actual, There it is. Boom. Beautiful. Now, image size, 56. There we are. Save. And then I can do, let's see here. Boom. And then we do close you, jam, jam, boom, move, replace. There we go. Not too shabby. Let's see it in action. This should be good. Boom. Yeah. Much better. So when we hit play. Yeah, look at that. Look at that water meter right there.
Looks good.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. All right, I gotta push that. New water meter PNG. All right.
I've pushed some things too.
All right, let's see what breaks. Let's see what breaks. Hopefully nothing. Ooh. Nice. Nothing broke. That's huge. Sick. Yeah, definitely think our camera angle though. Pink.
I have actually changed the camera angle.
Oh, you did?
This is the new. It's kind of closer and.
I think it needs to be like, because we need it kind of big because we're gonna have bigger animals, right? So I'm thinking almost like this.
That's very far out.
Maybe a little bit closer, like that. But kind of at that 45-degree angle. Or maybe we even...
I think it's less than 45 degrees now.
I don't know if we go orthogonal. I mean, we could. Ortho might be a play as well. Go to bed. Sounds good, Connie. Appreciate the raid. Sleep well.
You know, I actually have to go too.
Yeah, I just noticed the time. 8 hours. All right. We'll call it. We'll call it here. This is pretty good. Pretty good progress. But yeah.
Yeah, it's almost a game now.
It is. I'm actually kind of shocked how far we got so far in less than 8 hours. So tomorrow we'll be back with another great 8 hours. Just gotta find who we're gonna raid. Boom.
I will not raid anyone.
You're not gonna raid anyone? Wild. D2Jam. Let's see who's doing the jam. All right, let's raid to. I don't think I've seen this guy before. Oh God, that character. Yep, we're doing it this guy. This guy. All right. I mean, alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. I will catch you all, and Ironic will catch you all tomorrow for another 8 hours going at it. Raiding out to Cole Slosky. I don't think I've ever seen this guy, but he's doing the jam, and it looks pretty cool what he's making. So spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, I will catch you all tomorrow. Adios. And Ironic, when I hit raid, it should just automatically end. I think. Adios. Boop. All right, YouTube. I don't know if it actually did end. Let's do this. Do that. Unmute.
What you're seeing right now
There we
is
go.
not what we're currently making. I'm just trying to open up an old project to
There we
remember
go.
how
Bye, YouTube.
ragdolls work and how to